Yep, it looks like it's alive. Okay, beautiful. That's all that matters to me. Okay, I think we're good that way. Okay. Goes a little bit this way. Move it this way. All right, cool. Smoothie for a smoothie? For a smoothie? Wait, smoothie for a smoothie? I think I know what that means. We'll see when we get there. Hey, Christian. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I should have put it in the thing that Groudon is in raids, right? Does that matter? Do people care about Groudon? Let's see. That's important, right? That Groudon is in raids. That's important, right? All right, let me see here. All right, let me see. I'm doing good, everyone. The weather's beautiful today. Can't complain. Hosting raids. I think that's fine. I think that explains that we're going to be like hosting raids, right? You see the new item? I don't have the new item. I don't have the auto capture machine. Maybe because Pokemon Go knows I already have an auto catcher. That's why they don't send me one. Because I don't need it technically. Okay. Hey, Michael. Michael C9090, welcome to the show today. Ooh, no, I didn't hear about that. I didn't hear about Ruby and Sapphire might come back. That's interesting. Okay, make sure something's here. Okay, I think we're good now. Okay. Hi, everybody. How's the audio? How's the visual? Hopefully everything's fine and dandy where you're watching from. I did something a little bit different, if you haven't noticed. I moved the chat. The chat is here. I think it's here, right? The chat is here. Maybe that makes it a little bit more interesting. We'll see. We'll see. No, that's the wrong place. Chat is here. Chat is here. Wrong direction. Chat is here. The mega finale. I am not happy. Like, I hopefully there's more to it. Because they're just repeating Mewtwo is kind of whack. And I think y'all agree with me on that one, right? Unless you completely missed Mewtwo, then I'm happy for you. But they're just repeating Mewtwo again, which is a kind of a bummer, honestly. I was still expecting Zygarde, you know? Okay, here we go live. Hey, Kat. Hi today, Kat. Welcome, 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 Kat. How's everything in your neck of the woods? Okay, yeah, look, if you need Mewtwo, then I'm happy for you. I don't need Mewtwo, I'm not happy. I'm being selfish. I don't need Mewtwo. All right, friends, let's see what we have around ourselves right now. Yeah, so we're walking to a smoothie place today in the Bronx. Really happy about that. Let me just double check I'm going the right direction here. Let's see. It's gonna be a nice little jog. Okay, making sure I'm going the right direction. But does this go this way? Okay, we'll go this way then. Okay, here we go, chat. Also, another thing, chat, that I'm really excited about. This might happen today. Let me put this here. Chat, I'm only about like 200 Pokemon away from getting 300k captured. Should I like save that for like maybe for Friday's episode? Like once I get close to 300k, like slow down a bit or before I hit the final hurrah. Very, very exciting. 300k, my friends. 300k. You know, I'm surprised. You know, I'd be fine if they just give us Mega Zygarde not shiny, like just announce it. But maybe they'll do that for Worlds. Maybe they'll have that for the finale for Worlds. Just like how they dropped Eternatus early. Maybe they'll drop Zygarde early. Yeah, that's the idea. We'll make it a raid catch. Something special. Or maybe once we get to like the final number, 200, 299, 999, only capture the next shiny. How about that? Ignore all captures unless it's a shiny challenge. I'm only allowed to capture shiny Pokemon rate challenge. A couple's going viral. Dude, C Nation. That's sick, man. Dude, where do you find this, by the way, C Nation? I appreciate the info. All right, chat. Mega Garchomp and Groudon are in raids today. What are y'all looking for specifically? Is there specific raid y'all need? Hey, what's up, love? Welcome, 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 love. Thanks for stopping in. Do we need Mega Garchomp? I'm happy to send those over. I'm not gonna emphasize too hard on those raids, but if you need them, I'm happy to send y'all over. Let me know. What do y'all need this week? All of these are bangers, actually. So Mega Garchomp is worth getting. Groudon, I think, is definitely the most impactful one. Like, if you only care about meta only, then Groudon, you want to try to get a good Groudon. Shadow Giratina. Is Giratina still out here? No one's Garchomp. The solar eclipse. So in the Bronx, in North America, I believe we're only getting like a teeny tiny solar eclipse. And it's going to start around 1 o'clock. So by the time that happens, we will be at the juice place. But yeah, I'll go outside. I'll check it out. I can't guarantee we're gonna get anything though. It's not gonna turn dark here in the Bronx. I believe the brunt of it is gonna be like in Europe, Spain, Portugal. That's what they said. Spain, Portugal. Hey, what's up, Hunter? Hey, Rich. What's up, Rich? And say Rich. Okay, let me RSVP to this one. Okay, so I have a future Giratina here for y'all. I have Garchomp available. People still want Garchomp. Thank you, C Nation. My plan is to drink water. I'm trying to drink. I did a big mistake. I had a big breakfast. I knew I was just feeling super duper hungry, but I guess you got to give what your body wants. Because usually for food episodes, I try not to eat anything before I go to the food place. Because I'm planning on having 3 smoothies, acai bowls, whatever they give me, you know what I mean? So hopefully that doesn't deal too much damage to me. Get rid of this. All right, we got to do that too. All these rewards have been claimed already. Let me claim these rewards. Meowth, that's right. That's true. You must eat something when you have energy. I know. I just don't want to get full too fast when I'm at the restaurants I'm representing. You know what I mean? Hold on a second here. Dandy, how's your trip to Hawaii? I'm glad you like the shirt. I'm glad you like it. It's a beautiful day today. I do feel like I'm in Hawaii. It's nice and breezy. Today would be nice, if I had a porch This would be like sitting out the porch, having a cold beverage, reading something like a book, that type of vibe. Chan, when's the last time you read a book for fun? Or do we have any avid readers here? Any reading connoisseurs? Alright, we go this way. Come on. Here we go. The road to finale info. Hey, Hunter. Hey, Wilhar. What's a book? If you have a Kindle and you read on your Kindle, that counts. That is fair. Shout out to all my Kindle readers out there. If you do audiobooks, that's okay too. If you're an audiobook person, I still respect you. That's fine. Yeah, no. I have nothing against audiobooks. I know there's some purists out there who are like, oh, you listen to books? You use your ears to consume books? Ugh, disgusting. Like, no, you're still consuming book content, you know? Yeah, if you have an iPad, amazing. Okay, Groudon is a ground type. So, oh, by the way, Chad, look at this. Random Pokemon Go plus capture here. Shiny Snover, let's go. Exactly, Hunter. Hunter reads chat all the time. That's a lot of reading right there, man. That's a lot of reading. You read on iPad, C-Nation? Nice. What was the last book you read? Wilhar, 40 episodes. Thank you so much, Wilhar.
Just subscribe.
Ooh, Felicia.
Felicia 91. Just subscribe.
Thank you, Felicia.
Dandy.
Thank you, Felicia. I Gigantamax appreciate you. That's what it says, Wilhar. I need to make a prize for you or something. Okay. Alright, still no Groudons here. By the way, chat, if you want to RSVP me to a Groudon, I'd be more than happy to accept that so I can share it with the rest of the chat as well. Love says, I'm an audio learner. I don't retain much by reading. Yeah, I'm a visual learner too. I need to see it. Like someone needs to like explain it to me, like act it out. I know a lot of people who are able to like read a book or read instructions, especially instructions, and be like, okay, I see the instructions, I read the instructions, I know what to do. Like even like IKEA things, I'll like go online and try to find a video of someone doing it, because even with the paper instructions, I'm like, sometimes some things are just not clicking. It's not clicking. You got 73k dandy coins? Oh man. What other high level rewards I can add? Some Pokemon Go play receiving 30 suspension for taming Pokemon through special research unauthorized manner. Oh, that's crazy. How do you even, I don't want to know actually, don't explain. But like, I'm trying to imagine, is that just another fancy way of saying like you're spoofing or something? Or are you like breaking space-time continuum to get Pokemon from like the past? Like I developed time traveling, so I'm able to get armored Mewtwo's. Sold rare Pokemon using methods? You see, that's crazy. Okay, that's insane. So a small group of people have developed time travel. Is that what you're telling me? Ex-Niantic employees? Dude, okay, that's crazy. Ex-Niantic employees. See, that's kind of messed up. Like, you work at Niantic and using, like, black market techniques to, like, go into the code and sell those Pokemon? That's insane. had to walk my dang turns 200 kilometers to finish my gold bottle cap. Jeez Louise. Which reminds me, Chad, remind me to keep adding Scott to my raids. Alright, 10 more minutes for this one. That's okay. We'll remote raid into that one anyway. Alright, chat. As you can see, oh my gosh, I'm almost there. Pokemon caught 299. Oh my gosh. Chat, should I keep this until I have 299,999 Pokemon and make my 300 a special occasion? I was actually bringing this up earlier. Like, what if I do a challenge where I only capture Pokemon for this final challenge? I only capture shiny Pokemon. I think that'd be kind of intense. Right here, let me see. In that case, I feel like I need to like save and not capture Pokemon. Let me do some shiny checks here. No, I didn't get the Explorer gadget. To be honest with you, I probably am not going to get it for a while. Oh! I spoke too soon. I just said I'm probably not going to get this for a while, and boom! Explorer gadget. Wow. Okay. I guess we'll check this out. You got it today too. I guess they're rolling this out to everybody now. I guess this is an everybody thing now. That's so funny. All right, view details. Explorer gadget. Automatically throw Pokeballs and spin Pokestops while exploring Pokemon Go closed. You can use it once daily. Okay. So basically a mini version, an in-game version of the Pokemon Go Plus Plus, or just a regular Plus. It uses Pokeballs, I'm assuming, and it auto spins Pokestops. But the game has to be closed, so you can't use this. Can you use this while the game is open? Or it has to be closed. So let's experiment. It's on right now. Okay, it's already on. Okay. Let's not break our 300K on accident, by the way. Okay, it's on right now. But wait, hold on. Where's my Pokemon Go Plus Plus, though? Hold on a second. Did it replace my Pokemon Go Plus Plus? Or similar device? Bluetooth is disabled? Chat, it turned off Bluetooth for me. Oh, no, it didn't. It didn't do it. That didn't. No, I must have turned it off earlier today. No. Okay. Okay. Explorer gadget active. Tap here to connect available device. Okay. So you're still allowed to use your own auto capture. Man, I was worried for a moment. It's like, what was happening there? Yeah, so it seems like it has to be closed. So let's see if it wait, was it doing it? Was it actually doing it? Menfu, caught in the wild. I don't remember capturing that Pokemon. Okay, look, it's already been doing it while I wasn't looking. Okay, so chat, it is doing it. I don't know, it doesn't have to be. Okay. Interesting. It caught some Pokemon. Maybe when I had this down like this, it captures Pokemon. Let's see. Let's see. All right, so that's like it's minimized. The screen is minimized. Okay. Oh, you see, it caught it. So as long as Pokemon Go is not to the active screen, it's working. That's pretty interesting. So, for example, when I was checking my notifications, the Explorer gadget was doing the job. Okay. That's pretty interesting. You're not going to be using the new gadget. You can pause it. You can turn this off. I'm going to pause it right now. But as long as it's not like whenever you minimize like this, or like I guess you go like this, it turns on automatically. So let's try this real quick again. I'm gonna unpause it. It's on again. 4 Pokemon caught, 2 Pokestop spun. All right, and I'm gonna minimize now. So we're gonna minimize for a couple seconds here. Yeah, we'll unpause it that way. Go this way. Okay, now we're gonna go back in. Okay, it caught 1 new Pokemon, only spun 2 Pokestops. But then again, I didn't walk by any extra Pokestops. But okay, it's better than nothing. Like if you don't have an auto capture of your own, I can see that. It's not a bad thing, you know. It's free for now. What I'm assuming in the future is they'll probably add some kind of paid tier to it. Like if you want unlimited captures or unlimited spins, I definitely see it in the future being a monthly fee of some kind. But you know, if you don't have an auto capture, not a negative per se. Yeah, thank you, lovely. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's what it looks like it. So as long as the game is not in focus, minimized, or like as you saw, I was checking my notifications or whatever. That's when the device starts working. This way. Yeah, I can definitely see in the future it being like, if you want to use Ultra Balls and Great Balls, there'll be an extra fee attached to it. A tiered system, maybe. Like, here's the Pokeball tier, here's the Great Ball tier, here's the Ultra Ball tier, etc., etc. Yep. Yeah, considering it seems like they're not going to bother making new auto captures, which is kind of disappointing. I thought it was a really cool thing that Pokemon Go players had those auto captures, because it's like a little swag, a little piece of accessory you would wear. Like, you were able to tell other people were playing Pokemon Go because people would wear their auto captures. People would wear their Pokemon Go Pluses. They would wear the original Pokemon Go Plus. I thought it was cool, a little fashion accessory. But maybe because of the political climate and how tech is going, they couldn't bother making new ones, sadly. I love my Go Plus Plus. Yeah, same. Okay, chat. 299,870. All right, chat. Let me see what raids we have nearby. All right, thank you, John. All right, chat. We got a Groudon, thanks to our good friend John. Let's open up the queue for Groudon real quick. Gracias, John. What? That's annoying. Let's do this. Clear. Open. And raid. Here we go. Here you go, chat. Yeah, yay, blank screen. That's annoying. All right, let me turn this off real quick so I can fix that. How can they make it worth it? The only way I think they could make it worth it if they just literally, like, honestly, they'll have to add a new functionality to the Explorer gadget, or they would block it. And hopefully they don't block it, but that could be a possibility. They just stop people from using it. That'd be really sad. That'd be really lame. All right, chat. We got Groudon here. If you need Groudon in your life, please add yourself into the queue. Yeah, when is Tom Brady coming out in WWE? Nice, Jacob. Good move. Yeah, it sucks that they're not making anymore. Are they still making them in Japan though, or am I crazy? Because I do know some people are importing them, but are they still making them in Japan, or is it completely like just not in production anymore and you can't get them anymore? Is that the situation? You guys cross the street. For GoFest, so when you were in Japan, you couldn't find it? Yeah, that makes sense. Let me go this way. Oh, I gotta go that way. I went the wrong way. All right, let me cross the street again. Crossing the street again. Okay. Have a good one, Christian. Hey, Dandy, what's up, Alex? How does the new free auto catcher work? Because it's not catching anything. So, the only way the auto catcher works, the new one, the Explorer gadget, is you don't play Pokemon Go. It only works when the game is minimized. So you're supposed to not have the game on. That's how it works. So you turn it on, then you minimize it and just go about your life with your phone, walking around, and then it will silently capture Pokemon until it's full for the day. Hey, Lala. Welcome, 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 Lala. All right, chat, here is... The queue is open if you want to jump in. Currently, we only have Duck Squawk and Felicia in the raid right now. So thank you, Felicia. Thank you, Duck Squawk. Remember, you have to add yourself into the queue if you want to participate with Dandy in the Bronx. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, absolutely. Considering how limited it is still free. So that's why I'm saying, like, it's better than nothing. You know what I mean, though? Like, I like that it exists, but I also don't like what the future might hold with it. That's my problem. Because that just means that inevitably this will become a paid service down the line. I think we know that's coming. I'm just hoping that they don't nerf the original Go Plus. Do you want Garatina RSVP? Yeah, sure. No, I didn't see it, C Nation. Actually, chat, I finally applied for my creator code for Fortnite, and I got an email back saying my tax information was wrong. So I'm back to square one. But eventually, you will get my creator code, and I'll do more Fortnite stuff. I think you will. Let me do this Groudon first, okay? All right, Duck Squawk and Felicia. The queue is there. Let's add some dandelions. Duck Squawk. Duck Squawk and Felicia. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then let's see who's online. Subs. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go, my friends. No, C Nation. But I didn't get my email from Pokemon Center yet, but I did email Big Pikachu asking about other influencer stuff. Just so I know, because I know right now some Pokemon creators have been posting about like the map for worlds, like the layout, information about the upcoming pin rally, which I did last year. The pin rally was fun. I really like the pin rally, and I'll definitely do that again this year. I have a little, I bought the pin rally bag, which is pretty cool. I actually bought 2 of them. Planning on doing a giveaway for one of the pin rally bags. I just haven't done that yet. I'll do that before Worlds. I'll do that ASAP. Thank you, Wilhar. Ooh, I got a bunch of Groudons here. Okay, chat. We are now at peak Groudon. So if you need Groudon in your life, I'm now surrounded by them. So raids are open. I'm gonna jump in. And I also asked as well about Pokemon Center. So we'll see. We will see. Hopefully I'll get that information soon. We will see. We will see. I'm trying to decide if I want to start collecting pins. Is it a common, popular activity? It is a popular activity, especially if you go to the events that they do them at. And a big example of pin collectors are Disney pin collectors. That's a huge thing. Now, when you go to Disneyland, there is all these special areas just for pin collectors. Same thing at Worlds. And I think I haven't been to a regionals or internationals, but I'm assuming they have areas for that as well now for Pokemon. They really pushed pin collecting at last year's Worlds, releasing a lot of merch and stuff, and they did a bunch of collab content creator stuff with the pins. For example, at Worlds last year, they gave all the creators pins to trade with people. So there's a special pin that only creators had. So you had to find a creator to trade with them to get that special pin. So I'm hoping they do something like that again this year. So I will hopefully have a special pin, and then if you want it, you have to find me and trade with me. Let's see here. Groudon. Right list here. Yeah, and then there's rare pins, special pins you can only get at special events. Pokemon Go has a lot of pins, for example, for Go Fests and Go Tours. If you go to special booths and places, if you know community ambassadors, they have unique pins that you can only get through them. So those are technically rare pins that people care about. And that becomes trade fodder if you want to get other rare pins. Shundo. Nope. Okay, curveball, perfect. All right, Team Rocket. I'm gonna do Team Rocket here. Feed my buddy here. I need to make my own pin. I know. I need to do a lot of things. One thing that I know other content creators do is that they make their own trainer cards for Worlds. And once again, I slept on that. Hannah actually made a cool little art piece of mine. I didn't get the PNG for that, but that's okay. I'm gonna try to see if I can find some more artists to work with to create some dandy art to make my own trainer card, because a lot of them make their own trainer card as a business card to give to people for events and stuff, you know? Let's see.
Yo, you live streaming?
Yes, sir, man. Yes, sir.
Yo, I'm jumping in the live stream.
Yeah. Oh, yeah? What's up, man? What's your name, man?
My name Greg O.
What's up, Greg?
My name Greg O from 167. Tell you heard.
There we go, 167, man.
I be rapping, trapping, shit like that. You heard? Or check me out, G_D_bobbin. GB bobbin at the IG. You heard?
There you go, man. Appreciate it, man.
Word, GB bobbin at the IG. You heard? We out here in the Bronx.
Let's go. Let's go.
Niggas is already blunted up, shit like that. You heard? Niggas just shot it up. Niggas out here in the trap. Look at my guy. Yeah, niggas got the. Come on, niggas got the sponsorship coming.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying, man.
We all gonna get the sponsorship.
Exactly. We're all gonna make it, man. We're all gonna make it.
We all getting sponsorship.
Exactly.
I'll get my indictment.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Nah, I'm not trying.
All right, my guy.
Oh yeah, no,
All right, have a good one, man.
Appreciate
Appreciate, man.
you.
Have a good one, man. Be safe, man. Be safe. Oh, there you go. There you go. Dap it up. Dap it up. There you go, man.
Dap it up.
All right, have a good man.
Yo, I hope the people like my little content.
They will, man. They will. We appreciate it, man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, man. That's funny, man. I'm okay, John. It's too early for that. Too early for me. But we love the Bronx. Dude, the funny thing is about that gentleman, he saw me like across the street and he came running at me. So he was ready, he was hyped. He was excited to like say something. Like I literally saw him coming from a mile away. So I was like, all right, I know this is coming. I know this is coming. You know, honestly, a very normal interaction. A normal, everyday interaction. All right, here we go, chat. Let's see. Precipice Blades. So, chat, we are hosting Groudon raids today. Trying to find some raids for y'all. If you want to jump in the raids, there is a command for that. Oh gosh, John. All right, for our next raid, John. You got it, John. Nick, bless your heart, Nick. Let's see. Shiny luck, shiny hope, shiny dreams. Nope. You got it. You got it, John. Let's see. Here we go. Tile. Basura. All right, claim this. Venonat. Claim this. Venonat. All right, we got to do a raid for John, everybody. All right, here we go. Where is Groudon? Okay, chat. Here is Groudon. We have a bunch of Groudons here. If you want Groudon in your life, here's your chance. Add yourself into the queue. What's my favorite WWE finisher? Ooh. I'm mega basic. The people's elbow. The most electrifying move in sports entertainment. I know in hindsight it deals no damage. But as a kid, I loved it. I just loved the setup and everything. The aura of the people's elbow. Absolutely love it. All right, chat, here we go. Hosting Groudon right now. Hosting Groudon. Let's go this way. Yeah, but I loved the RKO. That's a good one too. The RKO is a good one. Out of nowhere. RKO always looks aesthetic when it happens. As a kid, I loved the worm. W-O-R. What else is another good move? Hey, Remy Flap, is there anyone who wants to join my Groudon raid? Remy Flap, how about you want to join my Groudon raid? How about that? I think that would be more helpful to you. Unless you want to host a raid, though. We do have a system here if you want to host raids. ! Join space and your Pokemon Go name. You have no passes? Gotcha. So you're trying to use regular passes. Understood. ! How to host. Like this, my friend. How to host. Here we go. Edges. The spear? Well, so many wrestlers had the spear. That's the thing, though. The spear has like right now, it's like that's now like a Roman Reigns thing. But like Goldberg had the spear. Edge had the spear. So it's hard for him, you know? Hey, PokeGo. Yeah, everyone can join as long as you follow the instructions. I've been repeating the instructions for a bit. Here it is, my friend. This is how you join in the raid. All right, let me jump in through here. Let's see who wants to jump in. Let's see. Duck. Felicia. Let me add in here Big Shaha. Also, chat, feel free to jump in via the friends list if you want it. Edge is like a hug takedown. Respectable. Yeah, no, Roman and Goldberg go flying. That's true. You're not wrong about that. Hey, PokeGo. My name is Asfer XPCP. Nice. But remember, if you want to join in my raid, you have to add yourself to my list. That shows me that you're following my instructions, and then I'll share my code, and then we'll get you added. Street here. Get in there, friends. Who has the worst finisher? I mean, that's the real question here. Who has the most non-devastating finisher? All right, get in there, friends. Go. No, we got more people. We're good. We have enough people. Let's see. Hey, Josh. All right, Josh, we'll get you for the next one, Josh. All right, here we go. Here we go. Luckily, this is not a primal version. If this is a primal Groudon, then that would be a big issue. That would be way, way too difficult. I remember when Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre were in raids, and we lost so many raids. It was insane. The Cobra. Wait, are you talking about, oh God, what was the name of that guy? Oh my gosh. Are you talking about this move? What was that move? Oh God, what was the name of that wrestler? Italian wrestler. Oh my gosh, how did I forgot his name already. Dean Ambrose, Dirty Deeds. Yeah, you know, he put some stank to it though. That's the thing. Like, did it look like it deal any damage? He had some stank to it, you know? The way he moved and everything. Santino Marilla. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, him and his little him and his snake. That was always fun. Thank you. Dude, you know, the fact that now WWE is like on a bunch of channels, it's on like ESPN, Peacock, or whatever, Netflix. I miss the WWE network. For only $9.99, you had access to all this content. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Is this an ad for Cricket? An ad for Cricket? Let's go. Let's go Cricket Wireless, everyone. Let's go Cricket. Speaking of phones, the new Pixel phones are coming out today. Any Pixel fans out there? Any Pixel enjoyers out there? All right, here we go, chat. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Let's. Nope. 2, 8. 89. I remember, yeah, something like Drive Along or something. I do remember this show. Yes. Yeah, dude, chat. Phones are getting way too expensive. Way too expensive. If you have a good phone right now, keep it as long as you can, chat. Keep it as long as you can. Don't... Be careful of your phones. Phones are only getting more expensive, especially because of the RAM shortage that's happening. And it's whack.
Just subscribe.
Hey! Yo, thank you for the Prime sub! Welcome back, my guy. How's everything? You need some Groudon raids? Doing some Groudons. Let me claim this. Romantis. You own an iPhone 14 still? Yeah, rock that until it burns down pretty much. Like, I have in my hand right now, the one I play Pokemon Go with. This is my iPhone 16 Pro Max. And I'll probably use this until... I don't know, like, depending on what the 18 has, I don't know, because I don't... Like, what can the 18 even have that would make me want to switch to, you know? I didn't get the 17. And, like... And then plus the face camera here, that's the iPhone 15 Pro Max. The iPhone 15 Pro Max is just as capable. Chat, if you're looking to upgrade, honestly, if you get yourself a good deal on a 15 Pro Max, that's not a bad iPhone. And then for Android, this one here, actually, this is a very interesting phone. If you're a light user and you don't game a lot, very, very light phone user, this is very, very good. Because the battery life is ridiculous. The Moto Razr 2025, the basic one, it's very, very good. Because when I'm live streaming, chat, I use this as my chat phone, and it's pretty much on the entire time during the stream with max brightness. Max brightness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chat, feel free to jump in via the friends list if you need this in your life. Man, yeah, back in the day. Remember replacing your phone batteries? Jeez Louise. Yeah, having backup batteries back in the day. But yeah, I miss that too. I miss having those extra batteries on phones. They don't do that anymore. Now you just gotta carry extra batteries now. Which is not a bad thing per se, but it makes it harder to repair. All right, get in there, everybody. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All my beautiful dandelions jumping in. Love to see it, love to see it. Oh, Sin, I'll get you in there, Sin. I got you, Sin, I got you. Solar power? I think the problem with solar power just might be too dangerous, honestly. Let's see. Send the Chem. Do you not, if you have enough friendship, you're able to join in via the friends list. You have 2 hearts, you can jump in via the friends list. Alright, chat. You should be able to do it on your own. Get the shundo for me. Let's see right here. Benonet. We out here. Hey, what's up, DJ Rudes? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, I forgot John. No, John, don't worry. Don't worry, I'll do it. I'm sorry, John. I completely forgot about Nose Pass. So sorry. But I got you for the next one. By the way, check this out. This sick Mario here. That's pretty sick. Sorry, I completely forgot, John. What's up, G Roots? What's up, Ace? Right to the Ace. Just some beautiful artwork in the Bronx. Okay, let me find y'all another Groudon. Ooh, there's Giratina here. Okay, we do another Giratina coming up. So chat, when y'all finish, ooh, actually, can I just walk to the Giratina? All right, yeah, I can walk to that Giratina. All right, I'm gonna walk to that Giratina, actually. That makes more sense. I know, it is a beautiful day. Can't challenge that. It's 28 degrees Celsius here in the boogie down. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see here.
So what's a 98% 90s?
All right, chat, here we go. All right, let's get that Groudon here. Wait, Giga Chad? I didn't even notice.
Used to be a foot no Balenciaga.
How do you look like a different person when doing it? What are you talking about? It's just a fit. Belgium. Nani? I do have to fix the Nani. There's a bunch of things I gotta fix on the stream. Hey, Super Derek. Why are you mogging us, gang? What are you talking about, mogging? What are you talking about? Hash's shiny smom. Nice, Super Derek. Congratulations on that. Congratulations. This will be a shundo chat. Oh, I gotta do nose pass. I'll do that for the raid. For the raid one, John. I forgot about nose pass. I'll do Giga Chad nose pass for Giratina coming up. I got you. Super effective. Super effective. What's the nickname, my friend? Dandy the Mugger? Incoming Shundo. Make a new reward for opening up Pokemon packs? Maybe. We'll open some packs on Friday. SC Nations, stop. Only dandies coming soon. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go. All right, chat, here it is. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Let's go. Basura. Hey, thanks, Cinnamon. Thank you. Boom. Hundo. Nope, basura. All right, chat. Here is Giratina. We're coming with Giratina in a bit here. I'm gonna open up the queue for y'all. Clear. And open. And raid. By the way, chat, we are having smoothies today. So stay tuned for the smoothies. We're gonna have that soon. I got you, Sin. 558 is the hundo. Okay. All right, Giratina coming up, chat. Hey, Jesper. Well, I'm sure to say Jesper. Welcome. Welcome. All right, chat. Time for nose pass coming up. I gotta get closer. I'm not close enough. I got Felicia in there. Let's go, Felicia. Hopefully PSA 10. This will be the first time I've had these smoothies. So the place we're going to, they were featured. Zoran Mandani had a press conference. The mayor had a press conference recently featuring small businesses because he was pushing this thing where he cut a lot of red tape for small businesses. And this particular juice spot was one of the featured businesses at the press conference. So I started talking to him, and he's actually from the Bronx, and his business is in the Bronx. I was like, perfect. I would love to stop by and learn about your business. So we'll talk about that a little bit. Okay. Do they? I should do that too, you're right. We'll save that for Friday's episode. For Friday's episode, we're gonna have a little longer episode. Should be good on Friday. We'll hatch some more eggs, and then on Friday, we'll also hit our goal probably of 300K captures on Friday. Hey, welcome back, peoples. See, Nation, I've been on morning television before, but not for Pokemon Go though. I gotta bring this up again. I was on New York Living talking about things to do in the Bronx. I gotta do a video reacting to me of seeing myself on this clip. But yeah, I've done some morning television stuff in the past. Yeah, not for Pokemon particularly, but I've done it for my Instagram though. let's get to this Giratina here. Urban art. Ooh, look, this has a lot of Pokestops here. Interesting. All right, I'm not going to spin these Pokestops. I'm going to save them for later. But kind of sick, though. Little area here. Oh, it's the Andrew Freeman House, Chad. This is a historical house here in the Bronx. I wonder if I can show you a little bit of it. I don't think it's open right now. It's technically private property. Okay, here it is. The Andrew Freeman home. And it's like it's a historic house, and they use it for like for event spaces. They use it as an event space. It's pretty dope, actually. And this is in the Bronx, everybody. Maybe we'll walk by this place. We'll walk by this place. Let's get to the raid first, though. Okay, Giratina. Let's wait until the ads finish. See, they have like events here. Well, this is in the past, actually. This is in the past, but they have events here at the Andrew Freeman home. All right, Giratina coming up. All right, once again, chat, if you want to participate in this raid, please add yourself into the list here. And I'll share my code for those who may have not gotten the memo. There's the code. Join in. Raids are fun, Cinnamon? Oh, nice, man. I'm glad you're having fun. Welcome back to Pokemon Go, Cinnamon. Welcome back. All right, chat, code is on the screen. Please add yourself to the list so I can add you back. Actually, you know, I also forgot, chat, yesterday was the birthday of hip-hop. Hip-hop was invented here in the Bronx, in Sedgwick Avenue. DJ Cool Herc had his first house party. Well, he had many house parties, but he had the house party where I guess they just invented hip-hop somehow in the Bronx yesterday. Hey, welcome back. You got it, King. All right, let's do this, chat. List here. Copy message. Let's jump in this raid. Here we go. Nice. You should check for local events that might be happening in your area, Cinnamon. Sometimes there's a lot of events exclusive to other parts of the world that might not be happening in the Americas. So keep on the lookout for that. All right, get in there, everybody. One, two, three, four. Go, go, go. Nice, Cinnamon. The app you want to look out for is called Campfire. That's the app that lets you find official local events hosted by community ambassadors. It's pretty helpful. Go, go, go. Cinnamon. All right, Cinnamon. Check out some artwork here, by the way. Campfire and Pokegenie are two completely different apps. So Pokegenie is more just to find like people to raid with, like do remote raids with, and Campfire is for IRL meetups. I know, Mega Greninja, everybody. Mega Greninja, Mega Delphox, and Mega Chestnut are coming up. And oh, chat, you didn't tell me to put Scott in my party, chat. You didn't tell me to put Scott in my party. Hey, Jag. Thank you so much, Jag. We'll get you for the next raid, Jag. Hey, Mohammed. Yeah, you can join as long as you follow our instructions, Mohammed. Exclamation point raid for all the info. Yeah, they are expensive. Oh! How could I forget, John? Yes. Power. Strength. Honor. Power. Yes. 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 Gardevoir is doing the job, everybody. Gardevoir can't be stopped, chat. Yes. Gardevoir solos Giratina. Go, 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 go. Yes! Shiny luck. Look at all that friendship. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Let's. Not today. 1896. That's okay. Nope, incorrect. You made the wrong move, Giratina. You've never met a trainer like me, Giratina. Nice throw. 1, 2. That's okay, that's okay. Giratina just wants to show off. One, 2, 3. Ooh, yes. Yes, Giratina. Obviously, you know why Giratina stayed in the ball, right? That could have been a purifiable hundo. Could have been another purifiable hundo, chat. But we'll take it. We'll take it. JD, congratulations on the shiny. Let's go. Years and years of practice, my friend. Years and years of mogging, my friend. That's how. All right, chat. Let's go. Let's get a smoothie. Let's get a smoothie, chat. All right, here's our next raid. All right, we got Groudon here, chat. Chat, do we need Groudon? All right, here is this. Here's my code for new friends here. We'll do some Groudon raids for y'all. Shadow Eggs to hatch? I think lore-wise it doesn't make any sense. Remember, chat, Pokemon are not, they're not evil. They're not born evil. They're not, Pokemon are not evil. they're made evil by circumstance. Nose to the grind. This nose has done a lot of things. Oh man, you know remote raid? I'm sorry, man. Yeah, the only way to get remote raids is you can win one technically randomly by research breakthroughs at the end of the week when you do each day a research task. It randomly might show up. And then the other way is just collecting coins from taking over gyms. You can make 50 coins per day. And then the other way is just you ask your mom for money. That's pretty much it. Or ask your grandma for money. Abuelita, yo quiero jugar Pokémon Go, por favor, te quiero mucho. Mami, por favor, te quiero mucho, mami, te quiero mucho. Voy a limpiar mi cuarto, lavar los platos, limpiar mi cuarto. Por favor, cómprame Pokémon coins, por favor. Necesito Pokémon coins, por favor. Mamicita, mami. Por favor, voy a limpiar todos los días. Voy a limpiar mi cuarto, tu cuarto. Cualquier cuarto tú quieres. Well, then you gotta promise a lot then. You better tell mommy you're gonna do a lot. Boys say you're gonna get A+. You're gonna get A+ this next semester. You're gonna clean your room. Straight A's. You're gonna be nice to your grandparents. And then you can ask for that. Look, chat, if you want like the $100 pack, then you gotta bargain with your family. You gotta promise, you gotta trade with them. Daddy, I need money to raid. Please. All right, chat. Here we go. Invitations. Let me send some raids over. Groudon coming up. Boom. Mercy. Jump in chat. Dormammu. I've come to bargain. Chat, that's one of my favorite scenes from MCU. You know, I love that Doctor Strange movie. And plus his character, you know, I'm hoping they do more with Doctor Strange. I know he was in Multiverse of Madness, but Dormammu, I've come to bargain. That was such a sick scene. That scene had tons of aura. So good. So good. So good. So good. This tier. Here we go, chat. Hey, abnormally tall. You need a Groudon? Cool. Good luck with that. All right, here we go, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, chat, if you want to jump in the raids, here is our instructions. Yeah, I wonder how they're going to make it work in the multiverse. Like, where's Doctor Strange going to be? Where's Doctor Doom going to be? Hey, Lola. What's up, Lola? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Go. We should have a full-on party. How's everything in your neck of the woods, Lola? Hope everything is fine and dandy in your neck of the woods. Let's see. 10 trainers. All right, chat. Get the shundo for me. Get the shundo for me, please. All right. Domin Owen. I got you, Domin Owen, for the next one. Do not worry. Hey, C Nation. Yes. I did apply, C Nation. Hopefully I get in, C Nation. apparently, if you, I forget which movie theater, but there's a movie theater that if you pre-order tickets, I think for Doomsday, you get a free Magic Card promo. But I have a feeling it's already sold out. I think a lot of the IMAX showings and Infinity Screen showings, the Infinity Screen, that's the one that you can get a potential Magic the Gathering promo from. Oh, Lola, I'm sorry to hear that, Lola. That's gonna be rough, Lola. Well, hopefully it gets better. Speaking of which, I'm gonna check my email. Do I have an email for the Pokemon Center? Let's see. No email. No email from the Pokemon Center. Hopefully I still get a chance. Thank you, C-Nation. Yeah, to be honest with you, last year, I don't remember when I was able to get my time for the Pokemon Center, because I know competitors get first dibs. Competitors and their guests get first dibs. So, I don't know.
Ultra Slays.
Oh gosh. Ultra Slays! Thank you, Ultra Slays. 20 months. A dandelion. Thank you, Ultra Slays. You surprised me. Thank you, Ultra Slays. Alright, chat, we're almost to our smoothie place, by the way. Alright, Shank. Alright, I see a Shank. Shank. So Shank, here is my friend code Shank. So you can add me. Just across the street here. Alright, where is the place? Here we go. Okay, should be on this block then. Let's get killed here. Cinnamon! Yo! Cinnamon! Thank you, Cinnamon. 13 months, Cinnamon. Thank you, Cinnamon. I Gigantamax appreciate it. 13 months. Lucky number 13. Alright, chat. I think I see our place here. Chat, we found it. We found it. This is the place. Let me show you. Lifestyle 1104 juice bar, acai bowls, cold pressed juices, superfood, and of course smoothies. Very, very excited to check this out, chat. Very, very excited. So we're gonna go in there, check it out. It's over here. Very excited. Let's see. Here we go. I know. Veggies? We'll see about the veggies. Let's see. Alright, chat, once again, the code is on the screen if you haven't added me yet. Okay, here we go. Oh no, Super Derek. Gamble all. So chat, check this out. There it is. Choose your vibe. There we go. Let's see. Wait a second here. Oh, they have ready-to-eat meals too? Interesting. I don't know about the veggies though, chat. Yeah, we're excited to try it. We'll see what we're able to do here. Okay. Toss one spinach, please. One spinach. All right, Turk. Thank you, Turk. So Turk, my friend code is on the screen, Turk. My friend code is on the screen. Friend code is on the screen. All right, chat, let's go inside here. Let's see. Alright, chat, we are inside. I can smell this. As of right now, yes. Only regular Pokeballs right now. Only regular Pokeballs.
Mario, ¿cuáles son los dos smoothies?
Let's see.
Son de pitaya con mango. Mediano, ¿no? Mediano. Regular. ¿Aquí lo tarjeta? Pedido. 24. $20. No 24.
Yeah, looks nice so far. So, as you can see here, chat, we're making your stuff all right here. And there. Green machine, tropical bliss. There's a lot of options here. Papaya. Now you see me. Carrots, beets, pineapple, orange. That's vegetables. That one is carrots, apple, ginger. Superfood blends, pink dragon, coconut dream, glow.
Want something, let me know.
Yeah. Let me see. Hey, what's up, man?
How you
Doing
doing?
good, doing good.
Good.
Did they let you know I was coming today? Did they let you know I was coming today?
No.
No? Okay, I was talking to Christopher, telling him I was gonna come here to make a video for you guys. So I was just letting him know, like,
Okay, let me go ahead. No
yeah, just to make sure, you know?
Yes.
Yeah.
What's your name, bro?
Diego.
Diego. No,
Yes.
No problem.
No problem. Check this out right here. The rose milk. Oh, that's not an option. Peanut butter and jelly. Peanut butter jelly, chocolate whey. Ooh, chocolate whey sounds good. Chat, you know, I might avoid the peanut butter because I've been having too much peanut butter, chat. And I think the peanut butter has been giving me acne. So we're gonna avoid the peanut butter today, if anything. Let's see here. Ooh, it's getting packed. So let me move outside because everyone's in here right now. Let's see. There's actually a small space in there, and I guess we just got in like during rush hour. So let me do these raids before we go in there and start like ordering stuff for ourselves. All right, chat. Invitations are coming in. List here. Hey, Brownie. All right, Brownie. Let's put the next one, Brownie. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 minutes. Okay, good. Here we go. Perfect. Let's see. Dude, Professor J. I don't know. I get adult acne, whatever it is. I wish it was you know. Let me be an old man and not have acne anymore. I think it's a combination of like stress. I had a peanut butter sandwich a couple of weeks ago, and I think it made me break out a lot. So it's a big issue in my life. I'm very prone to acne.
Bro.
Very prone to acne. Didn't you say you can't do almond milk? No, I can't do regular milk. So I don't drink regular milk that much. I usually try to stick to oat milk or almond milk. But as I've been cutting certain things from my diet just to see what hurts, I definitely think peanut butter is the one. Because my acne was kind of in control for a couple of weeks, and then I had one like peanut butter sandwich, and boom, I had like 3 zits pop up. Alright, let me add this person here. Shank.
I should get some.
Let's see the list over here. Brownie. Hey, Brownie. Here's my friend code Brownie, so you can add me Brownie. Yeah. I try to maintain a skin regimen to help mitigate the damage, but at least my skin wasn't as bad as it was in high school. In high school, my skin was basura. I swear sometimes I felt like my skin was just gonna fall off because of how acne and crusty it was. Like, ugh. Chad, I'll even tell you this. I even one time, and this is like an embarrassing story, I even tried makeup when I was in high school, but I honestly didn't know what I was doing. I remember I asked my aunt to help me, and she did, she helped me. But then I remember one time in school, like a kid came up to me and it was like, oh, dude, why does your face look so like cakey or whatever you want to call it? And I stopped doing that. Not to say anything negative about makeup, because I still dabble with it today, but that was like a negative memory, negative core memory in my life as a kid. You know? Let me check. Code is there. Add some people here. Yeah, dude, no, I've respected Super Derek. I respect it. I asked my aunt to help me out. Hey, Queen Wolf. ¿Cómo está todo, Queen Wolf? Everything is good, Queen Wolf. We're actually about to have some smoothies today. We're at Lifestyle 1104 Juice Bar here in the Bronx. Yeah, I know, called me cakey, I know. It was the worst. So we're gonna have some smoothies in a bit, or maybe more, we'll see. If I wasn't lazy, I use eyeliner. I love that Roderick look. Dude, no, respectable. Like, there's nothing wrong with using makeup. It's just another form of artwork, honestly, you know? Like, it's always amazing when I see someone who's able to, like, manipulate that makeup and to create different skin tones, shades, palettes. It's literally art, which is insane. Literally art. Turchick. Are we friends, Turchick? Let me double check. Yeah, we're friends, Turchick. No worries, Turchick. I'll get you for the next one, my friend. Leaping Bunny logo. Yeah, it has no animal testing, right? That's the thing. No animal testing. Yeah, but my acne was so bad, I was willing to try anything. Now, luckily now, as an adult, my acne is a little bit more manageable, but I have to keep looking out for certain foods because certain foods do make me break out. For example, I think peanut butter is a culprit. And I would have peanut butter every day, my friend. Peanut butter every day. And I stopped when I went to France because in France, I couldn't find any peanut butter. So I didn't have like peanut butter for like a whole week. So I was like, all right, let me just not have peanut butter and just see what happens. And I think it's for the better right now. The no peanut butter is for the better. Verena, I got you, Verena, no worries. Are we on the friends list, Verena? Yes, you're already there, Verena. I'll invite you to this one coming up in about 10 seconds. Here we go. Can you take a raid? I don't know what that means. Take a raid where? All right, here we go, chat. Jump in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go. This should be a full-on party here. I don't know, actually. We'll check right now. I wasn't paying attention. And if it's not, we'll nominate it then. Thanks for reminding me. Do you have remote? Yes, I do have a remote pass. I'm using them right now. So Turk Chick, it looks like you're already maxed out on raids, Turk Kick. So sadly I can't invite you. It looks like you're maxed out already. Go. There's a full-on party. Go, go, go. Let's see. Let's see. That's a very specific opinion on Piplup. All right, chat, get the shundo for me, everybody. Get the shundo for me. All right, let's see if this is a chat, there's nothing here. Let's see if uploads. You stop. Let's see. Dude.
Excellent. How you doing?
Dude. So how do you Christopher, what do you prefer?
Chris Afum or
Chris?
Christopher. Whatever you feel
For
comfortable.
whatever you feel comfortable. Christopher.
Yeah, Christopher.
Christopher,
sure.
the
Yeah.
owner of Lifestyle 1104
Yes,
Juice
indeed.
Bar
Yes,
here
indeed.
in the Bronx. Dude, thank you so much for having me,
Of
man.
course, man. It's amazing. Yes.
Christopher, tell us once again who you are and what is this business?
Awesome. My name is Christopher Afum, and I am the owner of Lifestyle 1104 Juice Bar. It's becoming a big staple in the Bronx. We serve smoothies, juices, acai bowls, toast, avocado toast. You name it, we got it.
Perfect. So Christopher, let's go inside and
Of course.
let's check out your store. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Okay, everybody. Here is Lifestyle, and there's the big boss man right here.
Yes, indeed. Don't forget, even before you walk in,
Yes.
we have the great setup. Sunset Vibe, Pink Dragon, Salted Caramel, you name it.
Pink Dragon, Sunset Vibe, 78 grams. Jeez Louise, with a lot of different types of drinks here. Yeah, everyone says you're jacked right now. Yeah, he is a jacked guy. He's a jacked guy right now.
Thank you,
What,
guys.
what's your workout of choice? What do you like doing usually?
Listen, squats.
Okay, squats. That's the key thing. That's the key thing.
Yes. All right, let's come inside.
All right, perfect.
All righty. Hello, how you doing, man? Good to see you. What you getting today? Pink Dragon?
Pink Dragon. I know they're talking about Pink Dragon here. Let's
Pink
go.
Dragon is really good. Yeah. It's oat milk.
Oat milk?
Yeah, dragon fruit, mango, pineapple, banana.
Amazing.
Really good. And we squeeze a lemon to bring out the fruit from the dragon fruit.
Okay, sick.
So this is our Bronx location. We have another location on 35th and 9th Avenue. That location is good size. We have seating for about maybe 12 people. So a lot of people are going in there. It's becoming a meetup location where people in the area will meet their co-workers, or if you're in the city, hey, meet me here, and they'll get a smoothie or juice, something fresh. The weather is nice, so everyone's there.
What does the chat is asking? What does 1104 mean?
Oh man, I get that a lot. So 11 stands for November, and the 4 stands for April. My son was born in November, and my daughter was born in April. That's all it means.
Oh, it's a little family there. I love that. Okay, 1104 for the family. I appreciate that. So the Mahan location has more seating. It's more of like a meetup spot. So next time we'll definitely go there and check that out then.
Yeah, so this location had seating. We had seating in the back. See you later. Yes. We had seating in the back, and we didn't expect the amount of customers that we were going to have. So our storage space was really small.
Okay.
Now that we have to provide all these smoothies, we said, hey, we got to get rid of the seating and have it for storage so we can, serve the customers that we were receiving, because it was tough. I had to go back, buy fruits, go to the warehouse and come back, but now we can just store everything here and keep it fresh.
No, you exactly mentioned that, because when I came in here, there's already a line in here.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, let me wait outside because I am taking up too much space in here.
Yes,
So
yes,
it's amazing to see that people are excited about this. They want the juices. They want the healthy food, and you're able to provide that here in the Bronx.
Yes, indeed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I want you to take a look at the menu.
Okay, beautiful.
And let's see what we're gonna try.
Okay, okay. Let's check out the menu then. Let's do it.
Oh, my barista, he had whipped up a sample for you.
Oh, really?
As
Oh,
once he
snap.
saw you. So he heard you mention the pink dragon a few times.
Yes.
So he made the pink dragon for both of us to try.
Oh, sick. Okay, so
Yes.
what is inside the Pink Dragon once again?
Pink dragon is gonna be oat milk, mangoes, pineapple, banana, dragon fruit, and then we squeeze half of a lemon inside to bring out the flavor in the dragon fruit. Yes.
Amazing. All right, let's check that out. Here we
First
go.
thing first, do you have any allergies?
No allergies, so we should be good. We should be good.
And after this, I think I'm gonna let you try the coconut drink.
Ooh, the coconut dream.
Coconut
Okay.
drink. It's a really good smoothie. It's almond milk, coconut cream, blue spirulina, mango, and pineapple.
Okay.
Really good. Really good.
All right, let's do it, everyone. Okay, so this is the Pink Dragon, right? Okay.
All right.
Salud.
Yes. Salud.
That's refreshing. Oh, that's mad good, man. That's mad good. Pink Dragon. Let me get out of the way. We got customers here. Let me get out of the way here.
Sorry.
No worries. Chat. How's the audio? Is too low? Should I up the audio? The mic is on so far. Let me see here. See. Oh yeah, you're right. It did switch. Thanks for letting me know. All right. So there we go. It did switch annoyingly. Not sure why it switched. Apologies. Thank you, Andreas. Thank you. Yeah, for some reason the mic switched, but at least there was some audio. We'll ask him again anyway. So chat, we're here at Lifestyle 1104 here in the Bronx. It is a juice, smoothie, superfood bar. And right now there's just crafting some food here.
5th and 9th Avenue. If you take that, you get 10% off. 35th next to the vessel.
Yeah, so we're just trying out some food here now. I just had the Pink Dragon with Christopher, the owner here. There's 2 locations. There's one here in the Bronx and one in Manhattan. Now this one's more of a grab and go type of spa, but it's still pretty helpful, pretty useful. So we're gonna try out some stuff in a bit. We just had the Pink Dragon. It was very good. Can't wait to have a full on one though. Let's host some raids here while we're waiting. Let's see here. Here we go. Yeah, sorry that the mic switched up back then. That's mega annoying. Silkinator! Thank you, Silkinator. Thank you, Silkinator. 24 months a dandelion. Thank you, Silkinator. Thank you. Hey, welcome back, Garage Grow. Welcome back. All right, I got you, man. Groudon coming up. What's my code? So my friend, if you want to jump in my raids, here's how to do it. Add yourself to the queue here. Exactly. My code is to be the very best, like no one ever was. Okay, what is this?
Yes, this is the coconut dream. It looks dreamy, right? Yeah, this is it here. So this is the coconut dream. This is the 16-ounce size. Like I said, almond milk, mango, pineapple, banana, blue spirulina, and coconut cream.
Amazing.
It's really good.
All right, let's try this out, man. Thank you so much, boss. Appreciate it. All right, let's get some.
The young lady over here, she ordered a cool smoothie. It's the Sunset Vibe.
There we go. I'm good, thank you, man. Let's see. Hey, Lillian. All right, let me just get a clip of this.
Look at this smoothie that she just ordered This is the Sunset Vibe smoothie.
Wow, sunset
Yes.
vibes. That looks amazing, man.
Really good.
Nice. Thanks for sharing that, man.
Oh, did you take a napkin?
Here, let me move this over here. Hey, Lillian. Oh, gosh. Am I the only one in this raid? I know. I'm going to drink in a second here. Oh, there's only 3 people. All right, let me re-invite people to the raid. Sorry about that, everybody. Leave the raid. I'm going to re-invite y'all, okay? For some reason, no one showed up, so let me do that again, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Invitations being sent again. Let me move this over here. There you go, chat. Actually, let me see if I can turn on the lights here. Give me a second. There you go. What does that look, everybody? It looks really good. Check that out. The blue in here looks so good, right? Aesthetic, right?
Bro, when you gonna tag us, bro?
Well, I do. You don't
We
see
got a
it?
lot of followers. I don't see
I do, bro. Every
That's
post
not
you
good.
do, every post you do, I share it. I swear to God, I always tag you shit.
This is so good. This is a very Instagrammable drink. Very true.
No, but I swear to God,
Very Instagrammable.
every time you share something, I repost it. Every time, I promise. You probably don't see it, but
Probably the person who does
yeah, the person
Dangerous.
behind it, damn.
over here, stand over here.
All right, jump in, everybody.
So the other
Oh, there
day
you go,
I
man.
posted, all my mans was like, yo, it worked. I'm like, hell yeah.
There you
I
go.
swear to God. I don't know if they came though, but it was like, yo, it worked. I was like, yeah.
What is that? What is that that
It's
thing?
like a shot.
The immunity shot.
The immunity shot?
Yeah, man. It has
Nice.
cayenne pepper, organic ginger, coconut water, orange, and lemon.
Got it. Got
So
it.
good.
Nice.
Shit will
He-
hit you right
he-
away in the spot. Word.
Let's go.
What you streaming on?
I'm on Twitch right now.
Twitch.
Yes.
Shout out to Twitch.
Let's go.
Yes.
Let's see. All right. So right now we have the coconut. Wait, what was this one called again?
Coconut drink.
Coconut drink. Coconut drink is pineapple, mango, blue spinda, coconut cream, banana, and almond milk. Because of the blue Splenda. That's why it's blue. Spoilers.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, some people.
Nice, everyone.
You know what I mean? It's like,
It's
Ooh.
I try that.
I gotta be careful because I'm gonna get a brain freeze from drinking so fast.
It's like big voice. When I see certain people,
Let's see.
exactly. Yeah, exactly.
I'm like, I'm not gonna lie.
Hugo, I think I might have removed that username. I'll share my friend code again, Hugo, after this raid.
They think you just lying to them. Like, they think social media is not a real
Let's
job.
see.
Imagine you wake up in the day, right? Yeah, I watch.
Chat, this hits the spot, chat. Buenas, guapo. Thank you, friend.
That'd be safe. Sub up, chat.
There you go. So once again, chat, lifestyle 1104. Now, once again, for the people who may have just came into the chat room right now, please introduce yourself and
course.
let us know about your business.
Hey guys, this is Chris from Lifestyle 1104 Juice Bar. We've been in business for 3 years. We're here providing delicious smoothies. As you can see, I just gave this to him and he's almost done.
Yes, so good, so good.
Yeah, so we're here. We have avocado toast, acai bowls, natural juices, smoothies, you name it, we have it. And we have a variety of different type of smoothies. They look great. I think it's called Instagram worthy when you get
Instagram
some
worthy.
when
It's
you
very Instagram
yeah
worthy,
when you
yeah.
get something you're like, oh, okay, I can post this. Listen, just try us out. Just one time and you'll love it. You'll love it.
So you have 2 locations. You have
Yes.
one. Tell us both of the locations.
All right, so this one we're located at 6 East 167th Street, right under the 4 train. And then the other location is in Midtown Manhattan by the Vessel. It's 411 West 35th Street between 9th and 10th Avenue. So if you're going to see the Vessel, come see us.
Perfect. Yeah, it's like a tourist attraction type of thing.
Big time. And there's a few hotels that they give out flyers that we provided, and the customers come to us. The people staying at the hotels, they come to us for breakfast, lunch, even sometimes dinner. We have a smoothie. It's called a 78-gram smoothie. Oh man, that will keep you full for about 4 or 5 hours.
What's in the 78 grams?
78 grams.
70 grams? Okay.
Yeah, so it's banana, peanut butter, cinnamon, almond milk, whey protein, extra banana, and then a little secret that we put in there. It's vanilla syrup. It's really good.
So once again, you mentioned earlier about what do people wonder? What does the 1104 stand for?
Got it. So the 1104 stands for 11 is November. My son was born in November. My daughter was born in April. So we put it together 1104. And believe it or not, I get customers come in and say, "Oh, I live at 1104 this street. Oh, my birthday is November 4th." So they're like, "Oh, I love this place. It means so much to me." And they ask me, "Where do you get these numbers from?" A lot of people, 1104 means a lot to them. But for me, it represents my kids because this is who I'm doing it for. This is their legacy that I want them to just capitalize on and keep providing, helping the community. Listen, we're doing it because I don't know if you've seen other videos of me, but I grew up in this area, literally down the block, and it was a food desert. You couldn't find anything healthy around here. And when this came in, I have so many customers. Thank you. We appreciate you. Keep it going. And it's funny because so many people ask me, "Oh, how's it going?" Because they're in fear that it might not be going well and I won't be here anymore. But I can say we plan to be here for as long as we can.
Amazing. So Christopher, while I was here, hearing your amazing story, this very rare Pokemon showed up. So can you actually, have you ever played Pokemon Go at all?
When I was a kid, I was a big Pokemon collector. We had so many cards. My favorite was Charizard.
Christopher, can you actually help me capture this Pokemon?
Of course.
So do you know, you ever play Pokemon Go?
Not Pokemon Go.
Okay, so if you just gotta throw that Pokeball at that Pokemon.
Got it.
Let's see. Whoop. Nice, there you go. Easy peasy. Let's see.
Let's go. Did I catch it?
Yeah, I think you caught it. Let's go.
Awesome.
And let's see. Let's check it out. And we're gonna name it. After. We're gonna do it 1104. There we go. Boom. 1104. There you go, man. Dude, thank you, Christopher, for that one. Thank you.
Right. 78 grams. You ready to try another?
I'm ready for 78 grams. I'm ready, man. My body's ready. Let me know. I'm gonna finish this. Let me finish this.
All right.
Lifestyle 1104 shiny. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Yes, chat. Yes, Cinnamon. That was a shiny. So, chat. He was just mentioning, I believe, the 78 grams, which has a lot of stuff in it. It has banana, honey, cinnamon, oats, peanut butter, vanilla, whey, protein, almond milk. And then look, we're gonna do it, chat. We're gonna do it. I'm very excited. It sounds like almost like a meal replacement level.
Yeah.
Meal replacement level. Okay, amazing.
All right. So I want you to drink some water.
Okay.
Because you just had the coconut drink smoothie.
Okay.
And I'll just take a sip of water.
Thank you, sir.
you go.
Thank you, sir.
Let me get rid of this for you.
Just to cleanse the palate. Very fancy here at a lifestyle 1104. Very fancy.
All right. This is heavy because it's the 78 grams. So.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got a little taste here.
Yes.
Oh, apa.
Dame un segundo, primo.
It's thick. No, you can go, my friend. You can go. Chad, this is thick. It tastes good though. I love a good thick smoothie, chat. I'm a big fan of this. I can definitely taste like the peanut butter in there is very thick. The banana is very is in there. So looking for like a thick smoothie, and like he's mentioned, the 78 grams. I'm assuming that means the protein, or just. Well, I'll ask him when he comes back. But definitely that's a heavy smoothie. Very heavy smoothie. Mega Staraptor, Mega Ray Day. Oh, nice. Let's go Mega Staraptor, everybody. We capture this Pokemon here. Gothita in the streets. Gothitelle, rather. Beautiful.
How was it?
Dude, I was mentioning like how thick and rich it is, you know? Like definitely, I feel like if I had a whole thing of that, you're done for the day.
That's
You're done for the day.
Yeah.
So when it says 78 grams, what is that reference to, 78 grams?
So at first when we started, it was 78 grams of protein.
Okay, 78 grams of protein, okay.
Because each scoop is 24 grams. When you add the peanut butter, oats, almond milk, it brought it up to 78 grams. And it was going well. A lot of people loved it. It was really good. And then I had one lady come in. She says, I love the smoothie, but I don't want 78 grams of smoothie. So then we dialed it down, and then everybody just started loving it, but we kept the name.
Okay.
Yeah,
gotcha.
but if you do want the 78 grams, it's the 32 ounce, and it has 30.
Okay, so you
Yeah.
gotta get the full size.
Yes, exactly.
The
Yep.
24 ounce
It's
is
32 ounce.
32.
Yep.
Oh, you have to ask for it specifically.
Yeah.
Okay, got
So
it.
we have a 16 ounce, 24 ounce, and then a 32 ounce.
Oh, I see it right there. Okay, I see
Yeah,
it
yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah.
So 32 ounces, $12.
Yep.
24 ounces, $10, and the 16 ounce, $8. So if you want the full 78 grams of protein, you got to get the 32 ounce.
Yes.
Got it. Amazing. All right. So what other type of drinks here? I know you have also fresh juices, super blend foods. What do usually people get here besides the smoothies?
Okay. So the another seller, just put it there. Another good seller. I always recommend people when they first come in and they don't know what to get. I say get the green machine, because that's one of the healthiest juice we have here. It has the spinach, the celery, the cucumber, the green apple, the lemon, and then the ginger and pineapple. So I would let you try that one also. And then a lot of people come in because of hypertension, high blood pressure, diabetes and stuff, and then we give them the Now You See Me or the Rise and Grind. That's the red drinks. So the Rise and Grind has mango, orange, ginger and beets and a lemon, and then the Now You See Me drink has, excuse me one second, Now You See Me. All right, brother, I see you later. Okay,
Thank you, man.
Yes.
Take care, guys.
Have a good one, man. Have a good one, man.
the Now You See Me drink is pineapple, orange, beets and carrots. So those are the two drinks that we recommend to people when they say, oh, I'm not feeling too good, or I have hypertension and stuff like that. Those are really good. So let me start whipping up a green juice for you.
All right, let's
and
do
then
it.
yeah, of course.
Perfect green juice. It comes. Chat. Finally, we're going to get our vegetables today. Finally. I know we always ignore the vegetables, so this is our chance to have some of that. Yeah, Mondragon, they have two locations. They have one in the Bronx, and they have one in Manhattan as well. And the Manhattan location is by the Vessel. By the Vessel. Yeah, go for it. Yes. By the Vessel. So if you know the Vessel, it's like this big structure downtown. So they have a store by there. Lifestyles 1104 Juice Bar. Oh, hey. Hey, Dan, Pharmady. Lucky friends, let's go. Dude, I ignore the vegetables. So the green machine has spinach, cucumber, celery, apple, pineapple, ginger, lemon. That sounds kind of wild. I'm excited. All right, chat, we have another raid coming up. We have another Groudon, chat. So what do we need, everyone? Groudon? Or do we want to wait for another Giratina? What do we need, chat? And in terms of Pokemon caught, I'm almost close to 300K. I think 300K is going to be our episode. The 300K capture is going to be on Friday, I believe. We're going to work on that. Let's see here. Chat. Right now, they're crafting over here. Let's see.
Banana, strawberry, almond.
Let's see. You want the slow bro? What?
Yes, I'm on my break.
Let's see. I don't see slow bro. Wait. Oh, this? Who needs shadow slowpoke? Who needs that? Obviously, guys need that, right?
Peanut butter, please.
All right, Groudon. All right, Garage Grow. Here is my code. So you can add me Garage Grow, okay?
No,
So you can add me.
I don't want to. I'm sorry. I'm not like that.
There you go, my friends. So see right there. There. Oh, that looks actually looks good too. Check that out.
Oh, you're right.
That looks good. Let's see. Looks mad good. Oh, what?
Green machine. Right?
There's the green machine.
Yes, indeed.
Wow, let's see that green machine right there. Let's see. All right, put this over here. Very exciting. Salute, my friends. Salute. So once again, the green machine: spinach, cucumber, celery, apple, pineapple, ginger, lemon. Everyone. Here we go. Here we go. Salute. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of scared it was gonna be like too vegetable-y. Now, don't get it twisted. It does taste like a green juice, but I was worried it's gonna be too vegetable-y. Because I don't know, maybe I'm a big baby. Because I'm like, oh, I don't want to eat my vegetables, you know. But this is pretty good, pretty easy. I like this. Let's go. The fruit covers the vegetables. The pineapple and the apple probably do all the heavy lifting, you know? All the heavy lifting. Let's see here. No problem. I would say it would be, it's an 8.5 only because I wish it was colder. There's no ice in this, but maybe that's a good thing. But if this was like ice cold, I think it would taste better for me. Because I'm not a veggie person. I'm not. But I like this though. I'm into it. My body's thanking me. Yeah, I don't know the last time I had a vegetable. I'm the worst. Chat, I don't eat my vegetables. I'm not very good at this. So this might be the closest thing. This might be the closest thing. All right, here you go, chat. Get in there, my friends. Get in there. All right, let me send some invites here. Groudon coming in. Yeah, veggies win today, chat. I know, bless Chris for the shiny and the veggies. That's true. Go, go, go. Get in there, friends. No, dude, I've tried juicing and blending my own veggies at home, and to be honest with you, I always hate it. Like, I always hate it because it tastes like vegetables. I know that sounds kind of like silly, but when I've tried making my own veggie smoothies at home, never a fan. Never been a fan. All right, Chad, jump in, Chad, jump in.
Don't lose the cards.
Hey, Mr. Me.
The real bag is at work.
Chad, you see all the customers they had? Get in there, friends, get in there. Thanks, Cinnamon. Almost done, chat. Almost done. Right, everyone join in. Here we go. Dude, I was just telling everybody how usually I'm not a fan of vegetables. I don't eat my vegetables. I'm not, I'm like a big baby. I'm like, oh no, the green. But dude, I the concoction here, like it still tastes like vegetables,
Yeah.
but it's not. It's not as so rough. You know what I mean, though, and it goes pretty smooth. And look, I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'm just slurping this like nothing, man.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, we try to make the best green juice we can.
Mm-hmm.
People, like I said, when you first come in and you don't know what to order, I always tell our customers, try a green machine. You know, it's easy to drink. It's not something that's gonna have you super full or you're gonna feel stiff or anything like that. It gives you that pep in the step with the ginger and the combination with the green apple, the pineapple. Oh, listen, it's amazing. It's amazing.
Amazing. Let me drink a little bit more of this, and can you recommend one more thing? What's one more thing people should know? So we have the smoothies, obviously. That's like people love smoothies. We have the fresh juices. What is something else people come by to get here? What other thing people should know about this place?
Acai.
Acai. Okay.
Yes. So I'll whip that up for you. All right.
Beautiful. All right, we'll check that out next. Perfect. Acai bowl, my friends. Acai bowl. There you go. So this seems like your one-stop shop for juices, for smoothies, for the acai bowls, superfoods, meal replacements, lifestyle, 1104. And once again, they're in the Bronx, and they have a place in Manhattan as well. And as Chris mentioned, it's by Hudson Yards, you know, the vessel, the structure up there. So when you're in that area, when you're shopping or whatever, just Google it, look them up, get yourself a nice drink there. Oh, okay, now he's behind the scenes now. He's behind the scenes. He's working now. Let's go.
So we are going to make the acai bowl.
Let's go. Acai bowl. There you go. There's Chris.
So first thing first, granola.
Granola, okay. Let's see.
Blueberries. Blueberries. See you. Strawberry. Thank you. How you been? All right. Strawberries. We have this cool strawberry cut.
Oh, that's sick. Okay, cool.
And then bananas.
Beautiful.
We also have a banana cutter.
Okay, fancy.
And now the most important thing.
Yes.
What drizzle would you like?
What drizzle? Uh-oh.
Nutella, caramel, peanut butter, almond butter, agave, honey. What do you want?
Oh my gosh. Okay. As the nutrition man, what's the healthiest one to have
Got
technically?
it. I will go with almond butter.
Almond butter? Let's do almond butter then. Perfect. Because I know Nutella, but you know that's a different thing. That's a different thing. Yeah. Almond butter. Beautiful.
Yeah, because I got chipped teeth in the front.
Righty,
Go.
here we go.
Let's see if we get close to that. Wow. Yeah, right there. Keep it right there. Keep it right there.
Yeah.
All right, perfect, boss. All right, let's check that out. Oopa. Thank you so
Yes,
much.
indeed.
So what's inside here, Chris?
So we got the acai berries, which is here.
Yes.
Then we have the granola layered on the first.
Granola, okay.
And then we have strawberry,
Strawberries, okay.
blueberries.
Blueberries,
Yep, right there.
blueberries,
And then we have sliced bananas
bananas,
and the almond drizzle on top.
almond drizzle.
Yes,
Nice.
Really good. Amazing.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Chris. We'll try this out. Perfect. Let's see.
What time you leave?
No shiny.
Yeah, where did you write it from?
No shiny. Can you imagine how we got another shiny here? Can you imagine? Hey, love, you got your first shot of Yanma? Let's go!
I'm
Congratulations.
not leaving tomorrow.
Check that out, everybody. Mad good, yo. Got the acai bowl there.
You still pay 600?
All right, chat. Let's get our first bite here. I know, the banana. There we go. I'm trying to get it to focus a little bit. Salud.
Yeah, you going to
Está bueno, está bueno. I know, OMG indeed. OMG indeed. Once again, thank you to our friends at Lifestyle 1104 here in the Bronx. Exactly.
Saturday night.
Because you could still eat healthy and have a good time, you know what I mean, though? Okay, boom, excellent. Get some excellence here. And Chow, don't worry, we're gonna eat the whole thing. We don't waste food here. Certain parts are getting gentrified, absolutely. That's a lot of places happening in New York. In the Bronx, it's happening the slowest, though.
This your first time getting it?
Here's the funny thing about the Bronx, chat.
But I wanted to try something.
There's a neighborhood in the Bronx that's gentrifying really fast.
Okay, I'll go.
It's called Mott Haven. That's the area where it's changing a lot right now. Ooh. No, excellent there, though.
Hello, how you doing?
I missed that one there. And excellent. Stay in the ball. Come on. And a lot of excellent throws. This Groudon refuses to be captured. Excellent. The berries don't matter at all for XL candy though. Yeah, only for regular candy. See there? So with the silver pineapple berry, now 14 candy from it. Basura. Alright, chat, let's see. We still have some more Groudons here. So if you need Groudon in your life, let's clear this here. And open. Alright, chat, let's... The queue is open right now, so I'm going to jump into the next raid, another Groudon. Here's your chance. I'm going to have another piece of this while we're waiting. Oopa. Got it. Okay, right here. Alright. Salud. Here we go. So this is, there's strawberry in here, there's almond butter on this, banana, the acai berry, it's nice and cold. Amazing. So Cinnamon, you can do only 10 remote raids per day. Sometimes they change that limit if there's an event. but it's usually 10 remote raids per day. Chat, when you usually go to a juice place or a smoothie place, what's your favorite type of drink to get? You haven't done 10 yet? Nice.
So I got hungry myself.
Oh my god.
And, you know, you had the coconut drink.
Yeah,
you had
yeah.
the 78 grams. You had some samples. And I got so hungry that I said, you know what? Let me whip up myself a toast.
Nice.
So this is our multi-grain toast. It has strawberries, coconut, blueberry, raspberry, kiwi, almond flakes, and almond butter drizzle.
And they make that here? You
Yeah,
can
yeah,
order
we
that?
make it here. Yeah,
Oh,
we
that's
make
amazing.
it here. Yeah, it's right on the menu right here next to the avocado toast. We also have the avocado toast. We have the fruit toast, banana toast. We have an apple cinnamon toast that's really good. You know, we're just trying to keep it fresh, nice, and tasteful.
Nice, man. I love that, man. Dude, I love that.
Like I said, I'm starving, so
Yeah.
I gotta take it.
Yeah, take that bite. Take that bite. Let's go. Yes.
Made.
Bon appetit, man. Bon appetit. Let's go. Let's go. That does look really, really good, chat. So you see, so many different options. So many different options here. All right, chat. Let's add some people here. Here is my friend code.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Nick. Listen. Sure, chat. I bring you some places that are pretty, you know, big, greasy food. Hey, don't get it twisted. That's the beauty of New York City. You have so many different options. But sometimes it's nice to get something a little bit, you know, healthy. Something nicer for your body. You know what I mean? Like, you can still treat your body right and eat some good food. S-rays. Applebee's, call me. We're always eating good in the neighborhood, chat. Always eating good in the neighborhood. Let's see. Salud. All right, chat. I got my email for the Pokemon Center. I'm gonna do that right now. I literally got that right now. I'm doing this right now. Let me just real quick. Let's see. Wow, chat, as I'm looking at this, things are already getting booked. All right. Oh, I can't do it then.
Hello, my guys. Blessings. I'm coming for my tropical game number 5.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's my breakfast now.
Thursday? Oh my gosh, things are already getting booked. All right, I guess I'm getting Friday then. Friday's the I was looking at Thursday, and Thursday's already booked. So oh, that sucks. I'm booking.
You know, starting all over from the beginning, but it's a good process. You know, good experience. Valorar la vida más. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one. Yeah, I'm gonna. Hello.
How are you?
I don't need the bear walker. I don't need that. I don't want the bear walker. I don't need. What is? I'm not gonna buy the $400 Pikachu. The pin collection. Should I get that? Yes, I'll get the pin collection. I'm not gonna buy the $400 Pikachu. Sadly. Let me check something here. I'm just reading all the instructions here. Sorry, Chad. I'm just trying to make sure I don't mess this up.
Yeah, no, hold on. It's two different orders.
Yo puedo mover la mano ya heavy y todo, pero me van a
Give me
arreglar
one
cara
second.
tomorrow. So I'm just keeping
Okay.
this over just to make
One
it
of them,
easier.
can I get
for
mango?
me.
One of them, can I get mango?
O sea, que yo sigo
Um,
están esperando, pero esa gente se comportan heavy.
Oh, you mean mango fruit? So
Yeah,
mango
yeah.
bowl.
Mango and
Si no trabaja, si no trabaja heavy, yo trae yo y todo haciendo otra cosa.
yeah, there's
Y
granola.
Dios sabe más que todo.
Okay. What? It deleted itself? Oh gosh. All right, chat. Hold on.
All right, bro. Mango.
Can I get coconut? And pineapple and honey.
All right. I don't need
That's it?
this. I don't need
Oh,
this.
can you also add a little bit of more mango?
What? Hold on, chat. I'm getting issues. Oh no. I know. I gotta focus on this. Hold on. Oh, did I mess this up? Let me try this again. Thursday sold out. Are you kidding me? Friday's already sold out.
Wait, did I get pineapple? Okay. Yeah, honey.
All right, I gotta do Saturday then. As literally as I'm booking this, I was too late for Thursday, too late for Friday, and now I'm doing Saturday. All right, I booked it, chat. I got Saturday. Oh, I wanted Friday.
Yes?
No.
No?
All right,
Strawberry and what else?
And
I
banana
booked my time, chat.
And
I booked it.
peanut butter.
That's it?
Yeah.
No, I'm still gonna bring very little clothes. I was hoping to get it super duper early. Here, let me move outside first. I'll move outside first. Sorry. Oopa. It's packed today, everybody. Yeah, I was hoping to get it early. There goes my. You're right. There goes my plan to bring as little clothing as possible. I think I still can. I got it a little bit earlier on Saturday, but I am kind of disappointed I couldn't get it earlier. All right, it looks like I am officially booked for Pokemon Center. Officially booked. So hopefully we can get it. We can still stream. I can stream my experience of y'all at the Pokemon Center. But it was kind of frustrating because I wanted to go like Thursday or Friday even. It literally was being blocked off as I was like looking at it. Like when I hit refresh, things were disappearing. All right, chat, who's the list here? List. All right, chat, if you want to jump in the raid. Yeah, Mondragon, I literally, as we're talking right now, I booked my time for the Pokemon Center. I booked my time. But I was hoping to get it earlier in the week, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's coming in waves. But it is what it is. All right. Cinnamon. Yusef. All right, here is my code. Here is my code, so you can add me. Yusef, there's my code, Yusef. We're eating the whole thing, by the way, chat. We're also going to nominate this as a Pokestop chat. Almost done. Almost done. Chat. Always eat your food. And if you're not going to eat it, give it to somebody. You got it, Yusef. All right, chat. Groudon coming up. Here we go. Here we go. I feel like that's like just common sense. Just like if you're not going to eat it, give it to somebody or save it for later. There's just so much food waste in the world. You know what I mean? So much waste. Salud. All right, get in there, dandelions. Get in there. Facts, S-Race, facts. Like when I hear stories, when I hear like bakeries who have to like get rid of donuts and bread, like there's so many people who could eat that. And I don't know, man. There's got to be a better way to put food in places where people can eat it, you know? There's got to be a better way. Yeah, Cinnamon, you can. Cinnamon, you should be able to jump in via the friends list. If you have 2 hearts of me, you can jump in the raid via the friends list. I wasn't planning on doing Garchomp, But if the people want Garchomp, I can do it. I had no intention of doing Garchomp. Mandani. Fix it, Mandani. All right, here we go, chat. Your store is too busy, Christopher.
Oh, man, yeah, we gotta do this up in Manhattan. So
I know.
bigger, more space also.
Christopher, thank you so much for sharing your delicious food here with us. It was amazing. I got to come back again and check this out. Do you have any pearls of wisdom you want to tell people?
So our thing here is drink well, live well. That's our main thing. Drink well, live well, because those are the two focus. You put the good nutrition in your body, and you keep going. You try to live your life well. Also, too, is consistency. You know, you came in here today, and we might have motivated you. Like, oh wow, you know.
I'm definitely motivated.
You know, yeah, like, oh wow, you know, that green juice is really good. I should start, you know, drinking more healthy, or, you know, trying more healthier things. But that's just motivation. In 2 weeks, that probably dies out. But consistency is what keeps the ball going. So for everyone, just whatever you're doing, just be consistent. As people see me, oh, you got some muscles on you. I'm like, yeah, man, you motivated me to go to the gym. I don't want to motivate you. I want to keep you consistent. So that's the biggest thing I always tell people. Consistency is the goal.
I love that. Christopher, thank you so much for letting us hang out with you and letting us eat here. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. I'll message you again. We'll make a video out of this, and we'll go to the Manhattan store eventually, man.
Let's do it.
All right, have a good one, man. Christopher, everybody. Lifestyles, 1104. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. All right, let's head out, my friends. Oopa. Thank you so much. Thank you. We did it, everybody. What a nice location, everyone. Lifestyle 1104. Consistency is key. That's what Christopher told us. Consistency is key. Absolutely love that. Christopher dropping some knowledge on us. Let's get a shiny here. Let's nominate this as a Pokestop, and then we'll keep on moving. Okay, chat? All right, here we go. Here we go, everybody. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. That's okay. Sorry, a little hiccup there. And excellent. He's not wrong indeed. 1, 2, 3. Excellent. 1. No worries, Cinnamon. I got you for the next one. Rebound. It's always good to have more juice bar locations, smoothie locations, especially here in the Bronx, because like sometimes it's hard. Like they're more often than not, a lot of places are like, you know, the fast food variety, the Kennedy Fried Chicken places, you know, fried food. I get it. Basura. All right, Chad, let me just make sure I know where I'm going right now. Let me see. Make sure I'm going the right direction. Okay. We gotta go this way? Which way? Jerome. Alright, we don't want to go there. We go this way. Alright. Okay. See you later, Lifestyle. Lifestyle 1104 Juice Bar here in the Bronx. They also have a location in Manhattan at Hudson Yards. Beautiful. All right, catch them later. Oh, I forgot. Nomination. We're gonna do that. As I said, we're gonna nominate them. So let's do this. Upload new Pokestop. Now it doesn't look like there's nothing here. Barbershop, money moves, furniture. Okay, this might work. Okay. Let me see. There's humans there. We gotta avoid the humans. That's the thing, though. There we go. Oop. Let's see. Use photo. You think that will work, or should I get it closer? Maybe. Let's try this again. Maybe like up this, like this. Try this. There you go. Maybe that's a better photo. What do you think, chat? Keeps Dandy fueled up, absolutely. Okay, let me take a picture of that. Lifestyle 1104 juice bar. Family owned juice bar in the Bronx. Sells smoothies and juices. Juice bar. Okay. Family-owned juice bar in the community, period. A great place to meet people and to grab a juice, period. Walkable and close to a train station. Perfect. All right. I just nominated Lifestyle 1104 Juice Bar. Hopefully, Niantic lets it in. All right, boom. All right, chat, let's keep going. Here we go. Oopa. Put this over here and okay. All right, friends, let's find our next raid for y'all. I have more Garatinas. I have a Garchomp too. So, chat, what do y'all want? Garatina, Groudon, or Garchomp? And this is the train station. 167th Street train station, the 4 line right there. The 4 train right there. Easy to get to. Of course, love, of course. Now I'm just hoping it gets in, you know? I'm just hoping it gets in. I have gotten some new Pokestops in the Bronx that have gotten accepted. I'm pretty happy about that. The worst is when something gets accepted, but then it doesn't become a Pokestop and it becomes something for another game. That always bums me out when that happens. Garchomp or Garatina? Hey, Logan. All right, let's do Garchomp for you. Garchomp, baby. Raid here. List. All right, chat, I'm gonna send people to Garchomp. Now remember, Garchomp also has a future Mega, which is pretty cool. Future second Mega, I guess. Future second Mega. So Logan, if you need this, Logan, jump in via the friends list. getting their cinnamon. We've gotten one shiny today. We got a shiny while we were at the juice bar, which is pretty cool. Jessica Jolt. It's a Z-Move thing. You got in cinnamon? Let's go cinnamon. Kinder Fuego. Nice. Hey, Andy, 2 shiny Shadow Garatinas from Raid Invites. Shiny luck and cheers to 21 months. Hey, Black Scorpion. Yeah, so Garchomp has 2 megas now. They introduced a new mega in Pokemon ZA. So you got options now. 2 megas. Plenty of options now. All right, check. Get the shiny for me. Let's see. Here we go. All right, get the Shundo for me, everyone. Get the Shundo for me. Team Rocket. Bronx. Here we go. Yeah, so for example, in Pokemon ZA, certain Pokemon have 2 mega forms. Raichu, X and Y. Garchomp also has X and Y. Lucario also gets X and Y. Absol, X and Y. Is there any other mega that has another type by the chat? Did I finish the raid task for Hyper Train? Not yet. I need to have my buddy in like 38 more raids, which I've forgotten a couple of times. Y'all, you gotta keep reminding me, chat, to put Scott in my party. I keep forgetting. Let's see. Here we go. Fire Blast. I don't check usually. Yeah, I try to just, because if I keep looking at that, I get overwhelmed, you know? Appreciate it. Thank you all. Thank you, Trainer Thomas. All right, beautiful. Knock that out. Nice throws. Ooh, almost forgot about this. Romantis. All right, let's keep walking, chat. Romantis. Let's go this way. What would you create a book for the 10 best places you can visit? You know, that'd be great. That's the idea, C Nation. You've been putting those seeds in my mind for having this Pokemon Go food tour. Like, there's some certain areas are better than other areas for sure. You know what I gotta do is, I gotta find my favorite restaurants, right? And then I gotta work with like a Wayfarer team to like nominate everything around the area to add more Pokestops, you know what I mean? More Pokestops, more gyms, etc., etc. Sure. So like it will be like, here are my 10 favorite places to eat and drink. And then there's other things you can do gaming wise around those areas. Like for example, you can be like, oh, come to the smoothie place, and there's like 4 gyms there. You know what I mean though? That'd be kind of sick. Benonette. Jams. Hey, Anya In, are you hosting a Garchomp raid? Anya In 60? Claim reward here. Let's see. Claim this one, Fromantis. Not as shiny, but a great catch. Nice, congratulations. Hey, Headhunter. Headhunter, I will give you my code, Headhunter. Here's my code, Headhunter, so you can add me. Like for example, we could set something up where, like, let's say you're not from New York City, and you want to have like cool restaurants that I'm a fan of. So we would have a tour that you can like buy into that will include transportation to get you to these food places, and we would have like guided experiences, like to make it easy, you know? I think for a lot of people, sometimes they just get scared, and that's fair. I get it. They get scared, you know, when they're visiting new places or want to try up, you know, new food, especially if they're places that are not, you know, if it's a culture they're not familiar with, you know what I mean? Pokemon Go food tour bus. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Oh man, having a bus, an official bus, the official Dandy Party bus coming soon. Hey, Oscari, welcome. You got a shiny Ponyta. Congratulations on the shiny Ponyta. Nice, nice, nice. All right, let's keep going, everybody. Code is there. Ooh, Remy. Thank you, Remy, for the invite here. All right, chat, I got Groudon here. Let me send you all to Groudon. Jump in, jump in. How do I get the code? So, if you want my code, you have to show me that you're interested in raiding with me. Here are the instructions, if you want to do that. Hello Kitty and Godzilla, that's an interesting combination. I love that. All right, I gotta go this way. Jump in, jump in. Yeah, I usually add people who add themselves into my list first. That shows me that they're interested and that they're listening. Manifesting a shiny, thank you, thank you, thank you. Braun Breaker and Logan Paul are not getting along. You know, like, I don't know, like, how much of Logan Paul is just an act versus Logan Paul just being, like, like a professional jerk. You know what I mean, though? Like, I want to imagine, like, he's, ooh, Scott, get in there, Scott. All right, Chai, you didn't tell me to put Scott in my party. How much Logan Paul is, like, actually, like his on-screen persona. Like, I want to imagine, like, maybe he actually is a nice guy, but I guess not. After WWE days, nice. Coach. Man, they used to terrorize Coachman so much during the Raw era. Like, he would, like, how The Rock would troll him so much in different skits. Oh, man. Jaeger fan. I got you for the next one. Dude, the problem is Logan Paul is a good wrestler. That's the problem. He's good at his job. Like, you can't deny his athleticism. I just don't like what he does as a human. That's my problem, Logan Paul. Is that fair? Like, he's good at his job, but he's also, like, a bad person? I don't know, man. It's hard. I want to give him props, but, like, he's also bad? I don't know. Human monies, yes. Logan Paul produces a lot of human money. That's the thing. All right, here we go, chat. Come on, come on, come on. We need human money for remote raid passes. That's very true. Very true. Here we go. Here we go, my friend. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Nope. 2269. Any shiny in the chat? Excellent. Unless we're hitting those excellent throws, though. Excellent. My camera's blurry. Are we lagging right now, chat? Looks fine for me. Rebound. Fun fact, I used to work for Logan Paul, edit his videos in Vine. Oh man, that's a resume booster right there. Dude, no, I remember Vine. I remember Vine. A simpler time, everyone, a simpler time. Okay, we're ready to go this way. I think what the downfall for Vine for me was when they started allowing you to upload any video you wanted into Vine, as opposed to you had to use the in-tool, the in-camera tools to make a video. When they started letting people just upload any fully edited video, I was like, oh, this ain't it for me. I loved how people got really creative using the format of Vine. I loved it. Excellent. Great throw. Ugh. 2-2-6-9. Is that even good? Excellent. The new orders are trying to bring back Vine. I don't know. People keep talking about rumors that MySpace might come back. Are we just overstimulated by social media? Maybe we need less social media, honestly. As I'm here streaming on social media. Claim this. Here we go. New cell phone? Yeah, no thanks. That is not a move right there. Let's see. That is something that will never. That's a trap right there. Oh, really? Thank you, Sin. Let me fix that. Thanks for letting me know. All right, so chat. Right now, I'm gonna tap on Murkrow. So Murkrow should be on the screen. Hey, Garage Girl, I have a shiny background to trade with you. So Garage Girl, I probably have to wait until we become forever friends for that to happen. Remember, you can't trade locally. I mean, you can't trade remotely. You can only trade locally in Pokemon Go until you unlock forever friends. Yeah, Tom was the best friend on MySpace, I know. Facts. Okay. How many Pokemon have I done here? 299, 895. All right, I'll still work on that. All right, who's on our list right now? We have here Headhunter, Use 212. So Yag, let me try to add you, Yag. Jag. So Jag, where are you, Jag? Oh, Headhunter, thank you, Headhunter. So Yag, here's my friend code, Yag, so you can add me. The code is on the screen. The code is on the screen. Ooh, Burger King X Dragon Ball? Oh, interesting collab there. What kind of toys are gonna have for that one? Thank you for adding me, I appreciate you. Trains. Let's see here. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see. God mode Goku silver hair. You already got me? All right. All right, let's see here. List here. All right, let's send you all to the next raid. Okay. All right, Groudon. Coming up. Here we go. Which form of Goku? I'm old school, man. I remember when Goku first turned Super Saiyan when I was watching him on when I was watching Toonami. I remember because I knew it existed, but it was the first time watching it on an English dub on Cartoon Network. That was crazy. Coming home from school, watching that, and then coming to school the next day and being like, "Did you see it? Goku finally transformed, fighting Frieza. Oh my God, so crazy." Such a cultural moment. But yeah, Super Saiyan 1, 2, the long hair one with the no eyebrows is always a crazy one. Some construction here. Yeah, coming home from school, watching that happen, such a cultural moment. You like Goku blue hair? That's pretty good. That's like more new era Goku. Back in my day, Goku only had yellow hair. Oh no, I forgot to put Scott in my party. Oh. Once again, this is going to take longer than usual. Thank you for the manifestation. I remember going to Chinatown, Canal Street here in New York City. I remember going there. There would be all these bootleg anime stores where they would sell bootleg pirated copies of anime, and I remember getting VHS copies of Dragon Ball Z movies to watch at home, because there was all these Dragon Ball Z movies or whatever you want to call it that I don't know where they would come out, but you would have to get them online somehow or go to your local Chinese spot and they would have it on VHS for you. What was one movie I remember the most? He was fighting Goku and Vegeta in their afterlife mode. We're fighting against this giant plushy creature, a giant plushy creature, Yojimbo, something along those lines. Does this trigger anyone's memory? It was Goku Vegeta with Halo head, so they were in their afterlife, and they had to fight this creature that was a giant blobbish kid-like creature, not a Majin or anything like that, and it was a movie, one of the movie ones. Does this jog anyone's memory? Crown's gonna go down. Can you host a raid? Yeah, of course you can. ! How to host. The instructions are in the pinned message. Oh, I could put Scott back in. Scott, get in there, Scott. Get in there, Scott. Yes. I was able to put in Scott last minute. Let's go. If you want me to invite you to the next raid, please add yourself to the friends list. Add yourself to my queue list. Cooler, I remember that movie too. When Cooler was introduced. So just a nice quiet stroll here in the Bronx. Geneva. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's the creature's name. Geneva? So do you remember this movie or did you just look it up? Either or though. I think that was the creature's name. I gotta look up a picture after this. Where do you do it? In the chat. All the information is in the chat. It's Trainer Spooky. What's up, Trainer Spooky? Yeah. I think so, Jessica. I think you got it. I think you figured it out, Jessica. All right, shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Let's... Nope. 2,300. Nick, not yet, Nick. I've honestly been just a little bit more nonchalant with my captures. I'll probably save it for Friday's episode. And maybe even do a mini challenge. Like maybe the challenge will be, I can only capture shiny Pokemon. Let me check how much I have after this. Only capture shiny Pokemon challenge. Jessica Jolt, thank you so much for jogging our memory. Excellent. Geneva. I gotta look it up after this. Yep, we're in the Bronx, man. We were just at a juice bar called Lifestyle 1104. We had some great juices, great smoothies. Boom. Basura. Ooh, some Garatinas here. All right, chat. Who needs... Ooh, didn't someone want Shadow Lampent? I think New School wanted this. Let me just check something real quick. Janemba? DBZ. Yeah, I think it was... Yeah. It was like this fluffy guy. Maybe it was that? Did it come back? Was that the movie? This gives me no pictures to work with. Useless. Does it feel like the legendary Pokemon escape more, even on excellent throws? Yeah, it seems like on non-events, it's way more difficult. It has not been easy at all. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's been feeling like every time I've been definitely having more Pokemon. Speaking of Dragon Ball Z, chat, hold on everybody. Look at this barber shop, everyone. That's a bus. But look at this barber shop, everybody. Look at this barber shop. Isn't that amazing? Oh, it's amazing. I love that, Jessica Jolt. This random barber shop. That's so cool, right? What are the chances, man? We were just talking about... Is that Naruto's? A Naruto character? Yes. Is that Naruto and then DBZ here? DBZ, Naruto, skincare, DBZ, Naruto, skincare. Can I get the Goku, please? Can I get that Goku? Can I get that Goku, please? All right, chat. Our friend is hosting a Groudon. Our friend here is hosting a Groudon. Join in their raid. Sasuke? There's Sasuke, yeah. Oh, here's a better image. Yeah, there you go. Sasuke and Naruto. And then Goku and Vegeta. Yeah. W Barber for the win, that's true. They made an effort to include anime on their store sign. That's so funny. Support your local businesses, chat. Support your local businesses. Support your local anime fans. All right, chat. Friend code is on the screen right here. Join in their raid. Let's see. Hopefully there's more people that can help out your raid. Okay. All right, friends. You see here, I have 299,896 encounters. Pokemon caught, I should say, rather. And I think tomorrow, not tomorrow, on Friday is going to be our 300K capture. We can celebrate that. Give me that Vegeta. Give me that Vegeta peak right there. All right, where is the map? Basura, Mr. Mime, Mr. Mime, Trinity Ave. Okay, gonna cross the street. Dude, that's a throwback right there. You sent the Groudon invites, nice. Hopefully get a shiny, my friend. Get the shiny, get the shiny. Get the shiny. Go, go, go. Block this. You know the funny thing about Celebrity Deathmatch, I feel like that type of show is like the kind of show you would find like a YouTuber would make nowadays. Like, isn't there like a YouTube series like Deathmatch or something along those lines? Like kind of a similar concept almost. Like people but put up two characters and make up these scenarios. Get a shiny, hopefully. Hoping to get a shiny here today. Well, we got one shiny today. Actually, yeah, I got one shiny today, the shiny Groudon. I'll show you after this. We have not checked if we got in a hundo though, so we'll see about that. Shiny luck, shiny hopes, shiny dreams. Nope. Voltorb. I know, today's just been a nice day, honestly. Very casual day. A nice day in the Bronx. Can't complain. Basura. Plenty of shade. Vibes are good. No, I did not catch the eclipse at all. Honestly, I completely forgot about it. I think we're already too late for the eclipse. The height of it was like 1 o'clock-ish, right? 1 o'clock. And I was already in the juice bar, like eating smoothies and acai bowls, so it's okay. I know that the eclipse, though, was most impactful like in Europe, though, so it's okay. No big deal. All right, let's see who's in the list so far. List. Okay. All right, chat, let's do a fresh list here. Clear and a raid, chat. So if you want to jump in a raid with me, please add yourself to the list. The queue is open. The instructions are in the chat. We have a Giratina here. I can send you all to Giratina. Giratina. Hey, Airbrake. Doing good, Airbrake. The grind is good. We've gotten a shiny today. I'll show you after this. We got ourselves a shiny Groudon. We were at the juice bar. That was really cool. Had a good smoothie and a good shiny. Let's see here.
So what's a 98%?
You got a shiny today too. Which one? A Groudon? Congratulations. Let's go. All right, thank you, Echo, for that one. Uh-oh, that's actually running out of time. Oh, darn it. I didn't know there was only a couple of minutes left on that one. My bad. All right, we'll find another one, chat. There's another one here coming up. Perfect. Let us RSVP to this one. List. Thank you, Capers. RSVP. Send some people over. 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. All right, let's keep going, chat. All right, get in there, friends. Okay. Yes, and don't forget to have Scott in a raid. Thanks for reminding me. Let's see what the current situation for Scott is right now. Scott is, here we go. Yeah, I see here, like 37 more raids he has to be a part of, 37. This could have been much higher, but I just kept forgetting to put Scott in raids. Exactly, Cinnamon. Yes, I can send people to raids without being a part of them. So it's very helpful. So I can just, send mass groups to raids, and then I don't have to use my remote raid pass. Can you Ask the police, do you like Pokemon Go? Only if they approach me first. I don't want to bother them. But if they come up to me and they're like, oh, what are you doing? I'm happy to have that conversation. Okay. Huevos. Hopes and dreams. Let's... Nope. Ooh, is this a Pokestop? Oh, it is a Pokestop. Yeah. The Heart of Jesus Garden. Okay. Cool. Heart of Jesus. I was going to nominate this spot, but it's already a thing here. Nice. It's very pretty in here, though. We convinced mall security to play Pogo. Nice. Sick. Make 5 nice throws. Hey, no worries, Capers Cafes. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for appreciating the show. I appreciate you. Okay. What do we got so far? All right, friends, we're just waiting for some more raids. Chat, if you want to host a raid, let me know. Happy to let other people host raids as well. I got some RSVPs coming up. I have Garchomp and in 18 minutes another Giratina. Does anyone need Garchomp? Feel free to add yourself into the list here. Do you keep seeing King Kong at the Empire State Building? There is a King Kong exhibit inside the Empire State Building, though. There's a section of the Empire State Building where it has like a giant Kong hand crashing from outside a window coming in. So you can do a photo op of a giant King Kong hand grabbing you. So that is available at the Empire State Building if you want to live your King Kong dreams and fantasies. No, he is not alive. King Kong was a fictional character from a movie. But he lives in our hearts forever. All right, Yang, I got you in there. List. All right, Big Boss. Hey, Big Boss. All right, Big Boss. Here is my code, Big Boss. I don't think we're friends, Big Boss. Here's my code. He's going to add me. A Spider-Man museum? There's no Spider-Man museum. Sometimes they have like rotating gimmick museums like that. It just depends. Like if there's like something happening. Even with the new movie coming out, they had a Spider-Man like experience. They rebuilt Spider-Man, Peter Parker's apartment as a museum in Brooklyn. I'm not sure if it's there anymore. But they did do that for like a minute though. Yeah, they did the Spider-Man home in New York. Yeah, they did that in Brooklyn, I believe. All right, don't see Big Boss here. Jump in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Brand new day. I'm gonna watch it tonight, so I'll let you know on Friday. So chat, if you're ready for my thoughts on Brand New Day, it's gonna be on Friday because I'm gonna watch it tonight. I'll have my thoughts. I'm excited to see it. Yeah. Go, 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 come on. Get the shundo for me, chat. Get the shundo, get the shundo. Yeah, I think, well, R-Truth is like, has been the quintessential, like, comedy character in WWE. And now we have Danhausen is there as well. Back in the day, we had Too Cool. They're a good comedy duo. That's another good comedy character. I love Orange Cassidy. That's AEW though, but I love Orange Cassidy. I love him. Hey, Julie Bell. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. Thanks for stopping in. We had a good day today. I had a bunch of smoothies and an acai bowl. I had a smoothie, I had a green juice, and I had an acai bowl, and I had some good vibes. Yeah, do you need Mega Garchomp? Where's Mega Garchomp? I think I lost Mega Garchomp, sorry. I think I just lost that, sadly. But just had it. Oh, Santino. How did I forget about Santino? We just talked about Santino and his snake. Yes, we have veggies for the first time ever. In a while, veggies in the body. Oh wait, hold on. There's a hold on a second here. What's this? What is this, chat? What is this in the wild? What is this? What is this? Excellent throw, baby. All right, let's see. Can we get the epic shiny? Here we... Nope, not today, not today. Can we get the epic shiny? All right, we have Garchomp here. Chat, if you need Garchomp in your life, I think some people want Garchomp. Let's clear the queue again. Clear. And open. And raid. Okay, chat, so if you need Mega Garchomp. All right, Capers, I'll send you a gift, Capers, after this. If you need Garchomp, here is your chance. Here we go. I only accept friend requests from people who add themselves to the lists. People who want to raid with me. If you're interested in raiding with me, please add yourself in the list. Thank you, Cinnamon. Just like Cinnamon over here. Just like Shashank over here. Thank you. How do you join the queue? I think your Garchomp is okay PvE. Yeah, oh, 15, 14, 15. Yeah, that's really good. If that's your best Garchomp, definitely Mega Evolve that. Very, very good. Very, very good. Thank you, Cess. Okay, here we go. Freeman Quay. All right, here's my code. If you have not added me yet. The thing is, veggie shakes can be very, very. They can just end up being very veggie tasting, which I don't like. But luckily, the concoction they had at Lifestyle 1104 was pretty good. Like, it tasted like I'm drinking a veggie drink, but it wasn't so overpowering where it made it like I'm drinking a veggie drink, you know? Oh no, Felicia, I'm sorry to hear that, Felicia. Oh no, I'm sorry, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Chad, remember, !raid has all the info. Thank you. Fursai Cursed. Thank you. How many times do you need a sub? Wait, Woot, I thought you were already on my friends list, Woot. No, didn't you already? I thought I added you. Remind me, what's your Pokemon Go name? I could have sworn you did this last time, and I added you. I could have sworn. Fry vegetables, yeah. That's pretty good. I love Brussels sprouts. I love grilled Brussels sprouts. Those are pretty good. I like that. Yeah, cooking your veggies is also a smart move. All right, so remind me again, Woot, and I'll add you again. Oily vegetation. It's got to be a mistake. I'll add you again, Woot. Just remind me. I don't like tomato juice because I've tried Bloody Marys before and I hate Bloody Marys. I hate them. But I like tomato soup. Like, I've had tomato soup with a grilled cheese sandwich. I like that. Tomato juice, not so much. Not so much. Mike Skew. That's weird. Well, sorry about that, Mike. There you go. That is so weird. Well, then that's my fault then, my friend. Apologies. Enjoy this Bronx mural. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. All right, here's our list. Copy message. All right. Welcome, new friend. We will add you, Captain Cook. Captain Cook. Good night, everybody. Let me add these people first. All right, invitation coming in. Let me send you to Garchomp first. It's okay. It's fine because I know a lot of trainers also have the same thing where their Twitch name is different from their Pokemon Go name, and my brain just explodes. So it's not on you. Captain Cook. All right, get in there, dandelions. Dude, for real, how dare y'all have different names in different places? Making my life harder. What are you doing? How dare you? Everyone should have the same name everywhere. Make my life easier. Make my life easier, you know? Let's see. Let's go. Let's see. If only, if only. All right, get in there, dandelions. Should have a full party there. We'll have another group after this, okay, chat? Oh, I think you're maxed out on raids, my friend. All right, chat. Get the shundo for me. Get the shundo. Get the shundo. Okay, what else can we do here? All right, we got a Garatina and a Groudon available. So what you want to do next, chat? Garatina or Groudon? Well, actually, let's wait till the ad finishes first before we start asking people. So on Friday's show, chat, we're gonna hit 300K Pokemon captures. I'm really excited about that. 300K. And I think I'll do a little challenge. We'll do once we get to 299,999, I'll do a challenge. Like, I can't capture nothing until it's a shiny. It's a Swedish name. All right, friends, let's clear the queue. Clear, we're gonna do Groudon next. Clear, raid, and open. Here we go, chat. If you need Groudon in your life, please add yourself into the queue. Please add yourself into the queue. The queue is now open. John Doe, thank you, John Doe. Thank you, Marin. Thank you, Marin. You see there, chat? I'm at 299,900 Pokemon caught. So I just need to get 99 more. 99 more. And then the challenge can begin. You're at 163 Pokemon caught. Nice. Hopes and dreams. Nope. Do eggs count as being captures? Let me see. Eggs do not count as captures. Theoretically, can you do a no capture Pokemon Go run where your only captures are just eggs and just have 0 Pokemon caught for like your entire career? That could be an interesting challenge. That makes sense, Super Derek. Smart move. Let me work on that. All right, let me send invitations first. Okay, Ben, John Doe, Viri. I'm sure everybody's here. Ben. All right, perfect. Okay. Groudon coming up. Oh, really? That sounds pretty sick, Super Derek. Good luck to them, because that sounds rough. 2, 3, 4. Go, go, go. Three, 4, 5. Can you avoid catching starter? Yes, I think you can. I think you can just keep playing the game and not capture any starters. I don't know if you know this. If you avoid capturing the starters, then Pikachu shows up. And I think you can avoid that too, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. You could avoid a lot of things. Legends and mythicals? What do you mean? You just don't capture them. You just skip them. you just don't do the legends and you don't do the mythicals. You refuse everything. Diaz Pro Legend. So Diaz, I don't think I have you, Diaz. I'm gonna have to re-add you. Sorry, Diaz. Can you imagine? Like when you're doing this challenge, the Arceus appears. What would you do in that situation? If you're doing the no capture challenge and then this season, of all seasons, Arceus appears and it's a one-time only thing, what do you do, Scott? Get in there, Scott. Darn it! Did I not get Scott in there? I didn't get Scott in there, chat. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. You can still get XP from like friendship. That's one way to do it, friendship. Let's go this way.
Coge tu lámpara y ponle aceite y estarás tú velando como nadie viene.
You could trade for legendaries. You can't trade for mythicals. Mythicals are untradeable. Mythicals are untradeable. Free music, I know. Enjoy the background music, chat. Yeah, is Meltan given to you? Trading counts as a catch? Are you serious? Is that true? That's news to me. Felicia, I got a Felicia. All right, Jerry said it's true. Jerry said it's true, everybody. All right, come on. Let's cross the street here. I gotta put Scott back in here. Come on, Scott. Go. What? What happened there? Hold on. Scott. Get in there, Scott. Get in there. There we go. Scared me. So Chad, actually, here's a place I've recently nominated, and I got accepted into a Pokestop. Here, let me get the shiny first. Shiny luck, shiny hopes, shiny dreams. Boom, shiny. It's my game broke. All right, hold on, chat. Excellent. So this area here, called Bronx Landia by Hunts Point, I nominated it as a Pokestop and it got in. Oh, nice capture. Check this out. Yeah. That's an ambulance. Here we go. As opposed to a what? As opposed to what? I prefer a more civilized Garatina raid, a more formal Garatina raid. Not one of these bombastic, these barbaric Garatina raids. Can I please have a proper Garatina raid? Yes. Yes. So that I nominated that, and I nominated, there's a mural here, hopefully, if it loads. Got bad internet here. That's not what I wanted. I think it's this, maybe? Nope. I think it's this. That. I nominated that. I was able to nominate that too. So happy about that. Have you tried buy one of every fast food? I don't know if I want to do that challenge. That doesn't sound like a good challenge. Where would that be like the safest to do? Jollibee. We could do Jollibee.
Yes, how you doing? I'm sorry.
Jollibee challenge. Invite me to a ground-on incursión. Okay, you're speaking my language now. All right, let's find the incursión para usted. That's Garatina though. That's not what I'm looking for. All right, Groudon. All right, let's open up the queue for Groudon, y'all. All right, clear. Open. And raid. You had Jollibee for the first time on Sunday? It was good? Did you get the spaghetti? What did you get? What did you get? All right, chat, the queue is open for Groudon. Si tú quieres hacer un Groudon incursión, por favor, pone tu nombre en mi... ¿Listo? ¿Cómo se dice? ¿Cómo se dice? Pone tu nombre en mi... Hold on, let me see this. Hold on. Okay, hold on a second here. How would I say in Spanish, if you want to join my Pokemon Go raid, you have to add your name to my queue.
Si quieres unirte a mi incursión de...
Oh, no, hold on. No. No, you had it. I just pressed it. Darn it. How do I say in Spanish, if you want to add yourself into my Pokemon Go raid, you have to add your list to my... You have to add your name to my list. Add your name to my queue list.
Si quieres unirte a mi incursión de Pokémon Go, tienes que añadir tu nombre a mi lista. Añade tu nombre a la lista de espera.
Okay. Si quieres unirte a mi incursión de Pokémon Go, tienes que añadir tu nombre. Añadir tu nombre a mi lista. Añadir tu nombre a mi lista de espera.
Exacto, lo estás diciendo muy bien.
Gracias.
De nada, ¿hay algo más en lo que pueda ayudarte?
Diga algo para mi gente que habla en español, pues, se portan bien y escuchan a los instrucciones.
Mi gente, recuerden portarse bien y seguir las instrucciones al pie de la letra para que todo salga perfecto.
There you go, chat. There you go. There you go. There you go. Who's on the list right now?
I don't have access to your live stream or in-game queue right now.
I didn't ask you to. But thanks, though. Thanks. Oh, Gemini. Oh, Gemini. That was Google Gemini. Google Gemini making moves. All right, odd that guy. Here's my code. Odd that guy. Here it is. Gracias, Queen Wolf. Gracias, gracias, gracias. Exclamation point raid in Spanish now. Oh, Chad, do you remember I nominated this? Does anyone remember? It was rejected, sadly. It was rejected. It was rejected, but alas, alas. All right, Chad, code is there. It's okay. You know, it's an art piece in the street, technically, but I get it. I get it. That's fair. I was trying to pull a fast one, but alas, alas. Okay, mi amigos. My friend code is on the screen. Go, go, go. Okay. Let's see. Thank you, Odd Guy. Ninja. All right, let's send you all to... Let's do this first. Copy. And let's see. Let's do Groudon first, then Giratina, and then Garchomp, okay? All right, jump in, y'all. Three, four, five, six. Go, go, go. Tricks. Bon Turbo. So Bon Turbo, you never added me Bon Turbo. Felicia. Get in there, Felicia. We collecting all the pins at Worlds? Yes, Game Prodigy X. Actually, I need to do a giveaway because I last year at Worlds I bought 2 pin cases, planning on giving away one of them, and I guess might as well do it now for Worlds. So coming soon. When I do that giveaway, it's probably going to live on Instagram, if anything. And yeah, last year they gave all the creators pins to trade. So I'm pretty excited. Hopefully they do that again for us. That was a fun little interaction because people would come up to me wanting to trade. So it was a really, really fun experience. I also locked in my time at the Pokemon Center. Sadly, I was very slow, bro. And I got one like on Saturday. I was hoping to get one like on Thursday or Friday, but literally as I was looking at it, times were getting booked. That's how fast it was going. So I'm hoping when I go in on Saturday, it's not completely sold out. We will see. We will see. All right, chat, get the Shundo for me. Get the Shundo. I need to capture like 90 Pokemon today. So right now I have 299,902 captures today. So I'm hoping, just like Super Derek said, when we start the show on Friday, I'm gonna have 299,999 captures. And the goal for that episode is, if it's not a shiny, not capturing it. That's true, better than no time slot, you're not wrong. Better than no time slot, that is facts. All right, let's capture these Pokemon here. Swinub. My plan on bringing no clothing, except clothing I would wear, I would buy at the Pokemon Center. Sadly, it's probably not gonna go as well as I wanted to, but I'll still bring pretty basic. I'll probably just bring like, it's just gonna be like pants and shorts and like undershirts and Pokemon shirts, pretty much. And a lot of sunscreen. Cineti. Boom. Basura. Audino. Hey, T Skills. Thanks for stopping in. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, today's a great Wednesday. I'm full of food, full of smoothies and green juices and acai bowls. I'm gonna watch Spider-Man tonight. And feeling pretty good. Sunday, we have Nickit Community Day. We will be streaming for that. I think we'll be streaming on that. We'll see. Oh yeah, let me send gifts. I'm so sorry. Chat, if you still need gifts, please let me know. And yes, we are still doing raids right now. I'm just trying to capture this Audino here. Hey, Monday Night Nitro! Thank you, Monday Night Nitro. Thank you. Is the new Spider-Man movie a win? Alright, that's good to know. Basura. Fromantis. Okay, let me see here. Skills and Caper. I gotcha. Okay. Skills. Caper. Caper's Cafe. Alright, anyone else? Alright, next raid, we're going to send you to Giratina. If you need Giratina in your life, here's your chance. Alright, Duck Squawk, you're up next, Duck Squawk, after this. Go, go, go. And I prefer Nick. I got you, Nick. I gotcha. Let me go this way. Cinnamon, I got you, Cinnamon. Go, go, go. You play with follower? It depends on what your definition is. What is play? What is follower? What is? That's the real question. But if you're wondering if I'm doing raids with people, yes I am. I am sending people to raids, as long as you follow my instructions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. Hey, DeCritter. I've lost all sense of space and time. Was is a banned word? No, I was a banned word. That was a crazy episode when I was a banned word. That was insane. All right, there's enough trainers in there. Okay. All right, chat, get the shundo for me, everyone. Get the shundo. Holenden, I'll get you for the next one, Holenden. All right, get the shundo, everybody. Grab this one here, Zigzagoon. Glam Meow. All right, how many do I have right now, chat? I have 909, everyone, 909. Great throw. I think we're also I'm gonna turn on my daily incense as well. We'll do that today too. See if we get lucky and get something good. Tangela. Terrible. Oh my gosh. Oh, Groudon ran away. Oh man. You know what you gotta work on, Felicia? You gotta work on the catch mastery. Groudon is a ground type, so if you unlock the platinum medal for ground types, it does make it a little bit easier in capturing ground type Pokemon. So make sure whenever you see a ground type to capture it, to build that up. What phone cooler do you use? I use Black Shark phone coolers at the moment. If you want to pick up the ones that I use, they're on my Amazon storefront. Just go to dandyinthebronx.store for the link. dandyinthebronx.store. All right, Oricorio. Okay. We have here, with more Groudons. Let me see here. Oh, I can probably go to that raid. Hold on, I can physically go there. All right, 10 more minutes. I can go there in person. Let me do that. Absolutely, yeah. Check your profile. Let me show you. Go to your profile. Go to me. Slide to the bottom. And you'll see the symbols there, right? So for ground, as you can see, if you capture 2,500 ground type Pokemon, you unlock +4 ground type catch bonus. Now, obviously that's a very low number, but it's better than nothing. It helps a little bit. And there's one for every type. So you need to capture 2,500 of every type to unlock this little bonus. Let's see here, claim reward. Tailo. And I believe we're getting a water one coming up soon, I think. My pleasure, Cinnamon. Hopefully you had a great time. You have a lot more catching to do? Well, we have the Nickit Community Day coming up this weekend. I believe Nickit is a dark type, I think. So if you need to build up your dark type bonus, that's a choice right there. Also, there's certain Pokemon that evolve when you capture certain types, I think, dark types. Is it Pandem? Oh gosh, I didn't mean to do that. I'll take it. Hopefully it's not a shiny. All right, good. Please trade. Cannot trade in Pokemon Go locally. I mean, remotely, rather. Can't trade. All right, but I'm gonna head over to this ground this Garchomp though. All right, chat. I'm gonna do this Garchomp here. If you have not done Garchomp with me yet, here's your chance. Please add yourself into my list. Oopa. Okay. All right, Queen Wolf, let's go. Arlington Beach, let's go. All right, Mega Garchomp. All right, almost there. Spritzy. I feel like I gotta use Golden Raspberry to catch for these Pokemon. Even with the catch bonus, it's still hard. See? Even with a Golden Raspberry, with a like common Pokemons, some of them still refuse to be captured. All right, Joey, you got it, Joey. Ekans. Yeah, Nick is a dark type. Okay, cool. So if you need to build up that dark type mastery, then Sunday's gonna be your day to play. And let me spin another Pokestop here. Spin this. To Pig. Fletchling. And now we're at 923, everyone. 923 Pokemon caught. Hey, who's this guy? All right, can we get the epic shiny for shiny? Let's go. Shiny for shiny, everyone. Shiny for shiny. Exactly, Pancham. That's what I was thinking about. Because Pancham requires you to capture 30 dark types. So if you've been sitting on a Hundo Pancham or a shiny Pancham and you want to evolve it into Pangoro, Sunday is your day. All right, shiny for shiny. Shiny for shiny. Not today. Fletchling. What's another Pokemon that needs dark types to evolve? Besides Pancham. All right, list here. All right, Garchomp time. Here we go. Ooh, hold on. I'm gonna switch into my link charges. One, two, three, four. Go, go, go. You saw one of my bids, Pokes of Games? Thanks. Which video did you see? How do I add you? So we have a queuing system here. Exclamation point raid for all the info. And don't forget to put Scott in the party. Here we go. Go, go, go.
Hey, how are you?
Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. Oh, thank you so much. You saw the Lego video? Nice. I'm glad you liked it. I appreciate it. Yeah. We'll probably do more Lego encounters on Friday's episode, so maybe we'll get another one on Friday. We'll see. If we're super duper lucky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The proper Garatina rate? Yes. Yes. The prim and proper Garatina, yes. Only the most official of Garatinas. We're doing a proper Garchomp raid right now. Here we go. All right, hopes and dreams. Let's get the purple boy. Well, technically, shiny Garchomp is not purple. The Mega is. Yeah, Mega shiny Garchomp is just not that cool looking, sadly. Does anyone have Mega shiny Garchomp? What's the other one? X and Y. So it'd be Y version, I guess. Is this X version? The other one's Y version. All right, here we go, everyone. Arceus, bless us here today. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Let's go. Nope. 2249. Any shinies in the chat? Mondragon, yes. I literally got it today. Got it today. Boom. Future Candy? Too much raids for you? Oh. You hit the raid limit? Nice. All right, what's our next one, everyone? Let me see. Okay, we have now Groudon here. I sadly don't have any proper Garatinas right now, but I do have some Groudons still here. All right, clear. So if you need Groudon in your life, here's your chance. Still happy to do Groudon for y'all. In the meantime, while you're adding yourself to Groudon, let me just run my daily incense and see, hey, maybe something will pop up. Mewtwo, come on. Perfect. Feed our buddy. Perfect. Okay. All right, hopes and dreams. Let's see if something happens here. Smoliv. So chat, if you want to do Groudon, please add yourself into the queue. I'm happy to send you an invite, but you have to add yourself into the queue. 13 minutes for a Giratina. So I can definitely do that. Thank you, Jessica Jolt. Appreciate it. Slowpoke. Slowpoke. All right, chat, we're at 228. 228. Remember, I don't want to go to 300K. That's the plan. 299,999. If I can get close to that at least today. So that on Friday's show, the only goal would be to reach that limit and then do our shiny only challenge. That'd be the plan. And we'll do that in Manhattan. Frospina, let's go Frospina. Pie Dove. Claim this. Ooh, Sea King. Love Sea King. Power up 3 times. I think I have a random hundo here I can power up. I might as well power up my... Oh yeah, this is a future mega right here. Let me power up Garatina here. 1, 2, 3. Power up that. Thank you. Thank you, Mondragon. I'm glad you're enjoying the episode today. Squirtle. Yeah, luckily there's a lot of cool businesses, cool people in the Bronx in New York City, that let me, make content with them. I appreciate it. All right, let me knock out this person here. I'm excited for Worlds this year because last year during Worlds I made 1 million Stardust during that weekend. Yo, nice. That's amazing. What's your strategy for that? How'd you manage to do that? Just grinding the whole weekend? Did you get a bunch of shiny backgrounds? Do. Plug this in here. Here we go. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Nope. Regular Ghastly. Terrible throw. Yeah. Let me see what raid we have coming up, though. So I can send you, I have Groudon here. So Groudon is the next raid I'm sending people to. So please add yourself to the list first. When you're on the list, then I'll share my code. I see 3 trainers there so far. Let's see here. Let's see. Voltorb. Meowth. All right, where are we at right now? We're at 9:37, Chad. 9:37. You're afraid to join them now? Do you at least use like a golden raspberry or a regular raspberry? It is frustrating. Like even if you're hitting like excellent throws, you're like, why aren't they staying in? What is wrong with the game? Ooh, chat, finally. Spider. Thank you, Spider. Thank you, New Jersey. All right, chat, let's see if this is it. Hopes and dreams, everyone. Phalanx, okay? And what do they want from me? Oh. Phalanx or Phalanx? That's fair. I can do that. I didn't know I had another Phalanx. All right, Shundo Phalanx. Here we go, everyone. Shundo Phalanx, Shundo Phalanx. Here we go, here we go. Thank you, Spider. Let's see, let's see.
NANI?
Not yet, not yet. Thank you, Spider, for the trade. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alas, alas, alas. Can you take us to one of Mandani's grocery stores when they open? Oh, absolutely. They're going to be opening one up in the Bronx, pretty nearby to where I'm going to be. So yeah, I'm down. I'm just worried, like realistically, like the sad thing is there's a lot of people who are rooting against Mandani. So like, and this is just me thinking conspiratorially right now, that when the stores do open, I feel like bad actors on purpose are gonna go there to cause a ruckus. You know what I mean though? Like, my local supermarkets are already pretty expensive already. And honestly, sometimes I go to Aldi's. We have an Aldi's here in the Bronx, and I'll go there and I save a pretty decent amount, you know, buying the non-name brand item stuff. So I feel like conspiratorially, I feel like certain groups might be inclined to send people there just to start a ruckus on purpose, you know? But hopefully that doesn't happen, especially in the Bronx, you know? Things are expensive, chat. I wanna have options, you know? Like sometimes I'll go to the regular supermarket because they have the certain thing that I want. I'll buy it there. And then I'll go to Aldi's because they have a really cheap version there and I save some money. Yeah, you know, Team Magma, you never know. You never know. We can't have nice things, yeah. Because one side just doesn't want to have nice things for anyone. That's the problem. No matter what. Oh yeah, Queen Wolf. Sorry, Queen Wolf. Almost forgot. Does anyone else need gifts? Darn it. All right, Queen Wolf. But yeah, if I have permission, if I'm able to go there, like I won't come in like decked out like this. I'll probably have my more incognito streaming gear. But yeah, I'll do it. I want to buy things. I want to save money. Things are expensive. Like I'll go to the supermarket, you know, what I normally buy and spend like what, $100 to $80. And I go to Aldi's, and if I get the equivalencies at Aldi's, sometimes I'll save like 50%. Like I'll end up paying like $50. My personal friend, the mayor of New York City, Zoran Mandani. Zoran Kwame Mandani. No, he's the man of the people. And obviously, you know, Glaze Mandani. He is doing his job though, but he is a public servant, and we have to hold him accountable. But also, we also have to acknowledge that there's people who want Mandani to fail no matter what. So we have to servant. Aldi's, yes. Hey, Marshmallow. Yeah, no, someone in the chat mentioned, Jacob mentioned, I think. Was it Jacob? Yeah, Jacob says, when Mandani opens his grocery store, can you bring us there? And I'm like, yeah, I would love to. They're gonna build one here in the Bronx. And I know where in the Bronx they're gonna build it too. I think it's gonna be in Hunts Point. And I just worry that there are people who want to see it fail. There's a lot of people who think that, oh, you know, people are gonna rob it, or you know, you're gonna need like basically just a lot of negative things. They want it to fail, and I feel like they're not gonna give it a chance to flourish. And I feel like even people would even go there and try to do bad things to it. Like I feel maybe certain groups might even like bring people there just to ruin it on purpose. They opened an Aldi's in Midtown? Oh, really? Nice. I was just mentioning, yeah, like I have like 2 supermarkets nearby me, and then there's an Aldi in 3rd Ave in the Bronx, and it's further away from me, but I save more money by going to that one. So if the price at the New York City supermarket is even better, I'll make the journey. It's kind of like when I take the train and I see people go to Trader Joe's and they're willing to travel miles with their Trader Joe bags. I'm like, what are you doing? Is it really that cheaper to go to Trader Joe's and like take the train and do that? I don't know. I'm not a Trader Joe's person, you know? I don't shop at Trader Joe's. There's no Trader Joe's in the Bronx. But is it kind of like that? You know? Yeah, it would be very unfortunate. So, but I'm willing to walk further to go to Aldi's to save like 50% on my grocery bill. Trader Joe handbag is amazing. Okay, fair. But I'll be in the subway and people will go to the Trader Joe's in like wherever, and then they're willing to make their journeys with their like 5 Trader Joe bags. They're willing to do the journey. So people are willing to travel to save money or at least buy their favorite foods at certain places. Not in Florida? Okay, but like I never considered Trader Joe's as a cheap place, but I know people who are willing to travel for it, or at least I've seen in New York City subways, like I'll see someone coming in with a Trader Joe bag and then go super duper downtown or uptown with their Trader Joe grocery bags, and I'm like, what? Couldn't you just shop at your local bodega, your local supermarket? You know what I mean? But even more affordable than your local like Key Food or like local supermarket. That's what I'm saying, you know? Like for me, I have 2 supermarkets, and one of them is super expensive for some reason. I don't know, in the Bronx, it's kind of expensive. And then a couple blocks away is another supermarket, a little bit more affordable. And then further away is Aldi's. And sometimes depending on how I feel, I'll go to Aldi's because it's just cheaper. And I have to, you know, I just save more money that way. So if the New York City supermarket is, you know, better than Aldi's in terms of price and items, then I'm gonna go there. You only have corporate chains? Like what? You got I can't think of any corporate ones. Walmart, Target, Kroger's. Is that a one? Kroger's. If you're in Buffalo, Tops. Shout out to Tops. Seatown, yeah, Seatown, Key Food. Is it Food Bazaar? I can't remember. Bazaar? Family Bazaar? Food Bazaar? In the Bronx? Publix, yes. Aldi's, Target, Walmart, Winn-Dixie. I'm not familiar with Winn-Dixie. Not familiar with that brand. Not too. The supermarket wars are heating up, everyone. All right, how many here? 952, everyone. All right, let me send people to this right here. Oops, that did not work. You work there, never shop there? That's funny. It all depends what neighborhood you're in. Fair. All right, jump in. Wait, Spirit purchased Hot Topic? Are you serious? That's amazing, I guess. All right, get the shundo, everyone. Get the shundo. I guess that makes sense. King Cullen, America's first supermarket, just got bought by Giunta's meat farms. I'm not familiar with the second brand. Thank you, C Nation. Whole Foods is good. Yeah, but Whole Foods is like also like Amazon. You know what I mean, though. So that's could be problematic for some people. There's a Whole Foods in Harlem. It's not too bad. Okay, let's see. All right, chat, let me send you over to Groudon here. Let's see, raid. List. All right, chat, add yourself into the list if you want Groudon. And Sean, let me add, do I have you, Sean? All right, Sean, I'm not friends of you, Sean. Here's my code, Sean, so you can add me. Yeah. So I'm hoping the New York City supermarket is good and that no one tries to hurt it. Let it do its thing. If it's gonna fail, let it fail by its own merit. Don't fail because, you know, people come in and try to ransack it. You know what I mean? Like, if it's something's gonna fail, let it fail because, like, it just didn't work out. Don't let it fail because a group of people were like, we don't want this to win. We don't want this to happen. We're gonna destroy it. You know what I mean? They used to have a phone. Amazon used to have the Fire Phone. Does anyone remember the Fire Phone? Amazon had its own phone. I heard they're going to make another one, though. I just don't see it for Amazon. I don't think anyone wants to be in the Alexa ecosystem, though. That's the thing. Yeah, me too, Mondragon. That's true, Jacob. That's the thing. It won't be them. It will be like, my conspiracy theory is that they're gonna like ship people in. They're gonna get a bus of people in there just to ransack it. That's my nightmare. Bust a move, nice. Yeah, Abdul is. Hopefully, Abdul does well. People vote for him, and hopefully, you know, he actually does what he says he's going to do. You know what I mean, though. That's ultimately what I want to, you know, do good things, take care of Americans. I don't want to see people suffer. I don't want to see Americans suffer. Why can't we all win? My favorite memes right now, I see, I'm getting a lot of Mandani propaganda on TikTok, and the comments are like, this is America, and it's like everything's on fire, and like, here's New York City, it's sunshines and rainbows. Sure. Sure. All right, let me send you all to the raid, everyone. Hold on. Groudon coming in. You need Rattata Community Day? Oh my gosh, can you imagine? I don't know about that. Duck Squawk, here we go. All right, Duck Squawk, you wanted to gift too, right? Almost forgot. One, two, three, four. Go, go, go. I think, wait, no, isn't Amazon partnered with DoorDash? Not Grubhub, right? Or am I crazy here? Isn't one of those companies that if you have Amazon Prime, you get a deal? Is it Grubhub or DoorDash? I thought it was DoorDash. No, he's still working on he didn't promise free trains. He didn't promise that. He promised fast and free buses. So we're still holding him to that. I'm hoping for that, yeah. you know? Chat, he's only been mayor of New York City for, I don't know, like 6 months. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, 5, 6, 7, 8 months, not even 6, 8 months. That's the crazy part. I don't know what Bloomberg did in all his, 40 years of being mayor, or like de Blasio, or Eric Adams. Eric Adams started putting in those the new trash the new trash bins. So I'll give Adams that. He did start installing those trash bins. That was his idea. That was his idea. But give it time. Give it time. If like, you know, but like he's already doing lightning speed compared to other mayors. You know what I mean? Though that's the crazy part. Like out of nowhere, people actually are like expecting things from Mandani, which is the crazy part, or from like mayors. Bring AOC to play Pokemon Go? Maybe. Eventually. One day. Okay, let's see. All right, get the shiny for everyone. Get the shiny. All right, 7 more minutes. 7 more minutes. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Gotcha. And how many we have so far? We have 9:55, everybody. Halfway there. We're halfway there. Whoa. Hey, Wazam.
Happy to be here.
Wazam, 3 months a dandelion. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Wazam. I Gigantamax, appreciate it. Whoa, living on a Team Rocket radar. Take my pass, we'll get a shiny, I swear. Whoa, living on a raid pass. Thank you, Wazam. Wazam, you're on my friends list, right? What's your Pokemon Go name, just in case I don't have it? All right, 5 more minutes, chat. Let's see. Here's my code, Wazam. Remember, chat, one of the perks of subscribing, if you're on Twitch or a Prime sub, or if you're a Patreon member, you get to stay on my friends list for the duration of your membership. I think some people forget about this, or some of them don't care, which is fine by me. But if you want to be on my friends list and you're a sub on Twitch, this is your chance. Okay, fine. That's perfect. That's what we're here for. We're here definitely for vibes, that's for sure. Arctic Emperor, you got it, Arctic Emperor. Let's grab this here. Drifloom. Minum. Here's my code, Arctic Emperor, just in case. By the way, chat, do you like the chat up here, by the way? Or do you prefer the chat down there? What do you think? Because I know some people have the chat down there. I felt it was like too similar. I wanted to try something different. Or does it matter? Or maybe should we have no chat on the screen? Hey, tea lovers! What's up, tea lovers? How are you doing today, my friend? Welcome, 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 amazing, beautiful Raiders. It's Dandy in the Bronx. Welcome. How are you doing today, tea lovers? You don't really read the chat on the video screen. Respectable. Oh, so you guys like it up here? Okay, we'll play around with it more up here. Okay. I just want to make the show visual for y'all. Make it fun. Tea lovers, I'm doing amazing now. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. We got one shiny Groudon today. I got a Snover via auto capture. And actually, tea lovers, if you're still here, I'm actually really close to 300k captures. So my goal today is going to be to leave it at 299999929. You know what I mean. And then on Friday's show, challenge. Don't capture anything unless it's a shiny. That's the plan. You think it's nice to better for mobile to have it up here? Okay. I'll make it, I swear. 3 minutes left. All right, Arctic. Thank you, Arctic and Sean. Arctic Emperor. Thank you for the good vibes. Enjoy the gift. Yes, 300k captures on Friday's show. Very excited. Thank you so much, Felicia. Gigantamax, appreciate ya. Shundo. Nope. Okay, is that movie already out, by the way? The Street Fighter movie? I could have sworn it already came out. Is it not out yet, or am I crazy? Chat, am I crazy? But why does this look like the most delicious water of all time? Am I just so thirsty right now? This looks like the most delicious. You're not supposed to drink this, but it looks so good for some reason. Right? That looks like the best water of all time to drink. It looks amazing. It comes out in October? Got it. I could have sworn that already came out. That's crazy. Go stand under it? Not today's episode. Not today's episode. Buffalo. You say New York is so good, give in. I know, right? Let's see. Let's cross this way. All right, where's our next raid here? It's the Mandami water. Hey, look, New York City's water is the most goated water, all right? Don't get it twisted. New York City water is the most goated water. Hunter, that is a reference, Hunter. That is a reference. I love it. Okay. 569. Squirtle here. I know, but I'm wearing all this gear though. Okay, this is a throwback. How many of y'all were here when it was a Lucario raid day and it was like the last raid of the day and I got super duper unlucky? I got nothing the entire event and it was the last raid, and I said if I get a shiny in this raid I would jump in the fire hydrant. And Arceus said bet, and I got the shiny and I jumped in the fire hydrant. We'll save that. We'll save that for a future episode. Where did the Bronx usually play? I usually play by Moshaloo. St. Mary's Park is pretty decent. Sometimes I even just follow the trains. Like if you go to like Intervale Avenue and literally go up and down the train, there's a lot of raids and Pokestops there. There is a clip, Wazam. Yeah, this is way back when. I'll have to go back to it. Maybe make a remix of it for 2026. This is old dandy content. I'll try to find it and remix it for y'all. Very old episode. Because obviously when I do that, I got to take off all my gear. Actually, initially I jumped in with my gear on because I was like, oh, everything's waterproof, right? Yes and no. I didn't have the phone coolers on, so that didn't mess things up, luckily. 969, have I not captured anything? On the next episode of Dandy Ballsy. All right, this should be 70. This should be 71. Mondragon, thank you, Mondragon. So Mondragon, I blow dry my hair, and I use a brush while blow drying it to give it like a little poof, right? And then I style it with this hair pomade called The Best Paste. It's literally called The Best Paste. And I've been wearing them for a while. Actually, I have a really old episode. How many of y'all were here when I actually collaborated with The Best Paste because they did a Yu-Gi-Oh collaboration? Is that the video, Noel?
So, chat, I
It is.
made a choice.
Yes, chat.
That if I do get a shiny, I'm gonna go into fire hydrant. That's the plan. 0 shinies, 0 hundos, 0 98 percentiles. Shiny dreams, Arceus. See us today, Arceus. Bless us here today, Arceus. Let us observe the situation. Arceus, I made a promise to you, Arceus. I got it. I got it. We did it, everyone. We did it. So, chat, I
We
made
lost a lot of, the thing is we lost a lot of footage because like of the water. That's the problem. Does it go through TSA or do you have to check it in? What do you mean? My gear? Hey, no worry, Wazam. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad it worked for you. You want your hair longer? Yeah, you can still style it. Longer hairstyle. Let's see. The Best Pomade? Oh, well, it's small enough that it fits in my like little clear TSA bag. It's small. So when I style my hair, it's literally like bloop, little, you know, dime, enough, a dimple, whatever you want to call it. And then I just rub it around my hair. I use the same product.
Player 5145.
Hey,
just
player.
subscribed.
Thank you, player.
Love you, Dandy.
Thank you so much, player. Appreciate you. 2 months a dandelion. I Gigantamax appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, gotcha, Mondragon. That makes sense. Literally, do you need a video of my hairstyle? Some people ask me for that. I think I have one in my archives, and I can send it to you, so you can work on that. And when you go to your barber, you can be like, I need this. I need the dandy in the Bronx. No. DM me, and I'll send you the link to it. DM it to me. DM me, and I'll send you the link. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Chad, let me tell you a funny story. So I have a friend in New York City, And of course, I post about my hairstylist. I post about the guy who does my hair, right? And he literally, like, just brought a picture of me. You know what I mean? Like, that's a move you can do. You just bring a picture of me. You can do that. So if you're trying to find the dandy hairstyle, you can do that. Any plans for Boston? No plans for any city safaris yet, my friends. No plans yet. I want to, but not yet. Oopa. Cross through here. Oopa. Let me see here. All right, 979, everyone. 979. No plan for city safari yet. I know some people are going to Boston, but no plans yet. Hey, Priyanshu. How you doing, Priyanshu? Yeah, Instagram would be great. Instagram is your best bet on contacting Dandy in the Bronx. No, look, chat, if you ever see me streaming or like, sometimes I do meetups or you see me streaming, you can always say hi. You can say, yeah, and I'll say hello. I'll say hi back to you. GoFest mega finale. I hope they don't disappoint. I'm hoping. What's up, man? Oh, I'm just playing Pokemon right now. I'm playing Pokemon, yeah. What? Yeah, I'm playing Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, that's for Pokemon. Yeah. So here, yeah. So
No. I know my son does that.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know that was for that.
Oh yeah. Well, like if I get a good Pokemon, I want to save it so I can like show people. You know.
No.
Got it. Have a good one, guys. Let's see. Here we go. Let's see. He is super sweet, and I am the worst person. No. Which version do you want? Anti-Dandy shows up. At City Safari, Anti-Dandy will make his debut. Unjumpable. Let's see. All right, there you go, Noel. Yes, I got you, Noel. Oh, yeah, who else needed gifts? I know Duck needed a gift. Duck Squawk. And then Noel. Gift for Noel. Future Lucky Trade. Here we go. All right, chat. 984. 984. Okay, is there anything else I can grab here? A Wicked in the Bronx. That'd be funny. All right, let me do this Team Rocket Grunt here. Oh, can I not reach that? Let me get this Team Rocket Grunt over here. Yeah, chat, look, if you ever see me IRL, especially if that's at a Pokemon event or something, please say hi. Like, that's the whole point of, being out there, because I would not be able to do any of this without y'all. So the fact that y'all, are enjoying the show, you guys are supporting it, and, this brings you entertainment, it brings you happiness, it brings you funness, whatever you want to call it. That's the whole point. So it is an honor. All right, here we go, chat. Let's see. Here we go. Come on. So chat, we'll be streaming again on Friday. And Friday is going to be our 300K capture in Pokemon Go. 300K. Very, very excited about that. Hey, real blocks. Not at this second right now. Right now, I'm just trying to capture a couple of Pokemon to finish my quest, my personal quest. All right, here we go. How much more I got left here? Stardust, Team Rocket, Tailo. Well, we're definitely hosting raids on Friday, though. Got to get down on Friday. Basura. All right, Chad, there you go. 985. 985 so far. 985. Let me go this way. Mantis. Now you said eggs don't count as captures, right? So I don't have to worry about like a random egg hatching, ruining my number, right? Well, Real Blocks, welcome back, Real Blocks. Sometimes I forget a lot, Real Blocks, so apologies for that. But welcome back, though. Welcome back. Let's see. Okay, so I should be safe then. Can I put in a module here? Nope. I just need a couple more captures to finish our challenge. All right, let me do this. Modules. Module, and I'm gonna put incense because like nothing is coming up. Spin this one here. Diglett. On the road. This time of year is dry, yeah, I can tell. Zigzagoon. Great. Flabebe. Rebound. Let's see over here. Can't capture anything here. Capture this. All right, there's gonna be more spawns in a park, right? I don't want to do a Dynamax Squovind raid. All right, chat, there you go. 299990. I just need to capture 9 more Pokemon. 9 more, okay? 1. 2. Okay. 2, okay. Wait, this is not captured? So this should be 3 then? This should be 3. There we go, okay. 993, okay. So this is 4. This is 4, come on, 4. This should be 5. 5. This should be 6. Hold on, let me not ruin this, everyone. All right, 995. Okay, this should be 6 then. This is 6. Let me put another module up here. Come on, give me some more. I might have to turn on spatial rend. No, we got it here. Okay. I don't know. I forgot what number this is. Great. 7. This is 8. This is now should be 8. This should be 8. Chat 998, everyone. 998. Okay, let me let me cancel this and come back. 998. Let's not mess anything up here. And this will be my 299,999th capture in Pokemon Go. Let me double check here. Yep, it says there 299,998. And okay, what should it be, chat? Rookity or no. Rookity said not today. Okay. Then it's Snivy. All right, Snivy, everyone. Terrible throw. Rebound. Snivy said no. Hold on. Snivy said no, chat. Snivy said no. Oh my, Snivy. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, here we go. 299,999, everyone. Check the stats. Check the stats. Basura. And there it is, chat. 299,999 captures in Pokemon Go. And let's actually nickname this so we know forever. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy, everyone? Okay. And with that, chat, on Friday's episode, our challenge will be, if it ain't shiny, we ain't capturing it. That's the challenge on Friday. If it ain't shiny, it's not being captured. So we basically don't capture anything until we find our first shiny of the day, and that will be our 300K capture in Pokemon Go. That will be the plan for Friday's episode. Hey, Toddy Bowman. Thank you, Toddy Bowman. So, chat, be ready on Friday. It will hopefully be a fun one or a disastrous one. Friday will definitely be an episode. You got to remind me if there's any hundos out there. So if we see a hundo, and if it's not a shundo, I'm losing out on it. So if we do a raid, and if it's like a hundo raid, that's it. We out. We're not capturing it. If it's not a shiny, it doesn't get captured on Friday's episode. Basically, I want my 300K capture to be a shiny on Friday. On Friday. That's the plan. Everything's running on Friday. All right, friends, let us see who we can give some love to today. Let's see. April is here, Nutty, Grant and Alex, Queen Medea. Zeus is playing. Luke is not playing Pokemon Go, though. Darkside. Darkside just got a Galarian bird. Nice. Kiwi Stars. Alexa. Oh, Alexa's going to stream. We already rated Alexa. Let's do Grant and Alex, everyone. We haven't given subs to Grant and Alex in a minute. So let's do that. All right, friends. I'll see you on Friday. Gotta get 300K Pokemon on Friday. I'll see you there. Hopefully it'll be a good episode or a disastrous episode. I don't know. We'll find out together. Give my love to Grant and Alex. Spam some dandy emotes on their channel. Give them my love. I'll see you on Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Give my love to Grant and Alex, everyone. I appreciate y'all. Follow me on Instagram, Dandy in the Bronx, YouTube, Dandy in the Bronx, Twitch, Dandy in the Bronx, everywhere. Dandy in the Bronx. I Gigantamax appreciate you. Thank you so much for being a part of the show, watching the show, supporting, and loving, and just being ultimately so positive. Thank you so much. Give my love to Grant and Alex. I'll see you soon. Did I do goodbye? Yeah, goodbye is there. Here we go. Bye, everybody. I appreciate y'all. Food for less store? I don't know what that means. All right. Bye, everyone. Give my love to Grant and Alex.